What's up, guys? What up? What's up? Now, what's happening? Okay. The music going here. What's up, guys? How are we? Yeah, there's a new season, Valentino. I'm gonna let some people funnel in here, and then I'm gonna let you guys choose what I do. It's the God Gamer. Bow down, plebs. Bow before your rightful king. You followed my Endgame monk guide and it's insane? Hell yeah. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna let people trickle in. We're gonna let them trickle. And then I'm gonna let you guys vote what we do. We could make a rogue. We could continue the necro. We could continue the druid. I don't know if I should do this. I haven't decided yet, but I'm also toying with the idea of letting you guys choose go back to Path of Exile, but I think that might really upset the people that want to see Diablo, though. Not sure that's a good idea. I feel like we got to do at least one more day of Diablo minimum. I think we got to do one more day of Diablo, so I don't think we make that a choice. But I think starting tomorrow, it will be a choice. I think that's fair. Hello, Mr. Honors Seeker. How are you? Weren't I on a druid yesterday? Yeah, I leveled it to max. I have a max druid and a max necro already. I didn't even imprint my weapon, by the way. Such drama, queens. Don't worry, there's no drama here. We're chilling. We're chilling over here. How do I feel about the new season? I actually think it's some of Blizzard's better work, if I'm being honest. I do think it's a better version of Season 2, and I thought Season 2 was one of their best seasons, so... I like it. Chillin'. This is the Minion Necro. I think we played Diablo today, whole day. And then tomorrow I will give you guys the option. If you'd rather have me go back to POE, then we can. I think we play at least one more day. D4 today, POE2 tomorrow, D3 on Friday. How was the druid? It was okay. It wasn't crazy good. It was okay. I'm gonna let you guys vote here what we do. I'm just stalling, letting some more people trickle in. At the top of the hour, in 22 minutes, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna give you guys 3 choices. I can push the Necro to the end game. I can push the Druid to the end game, or I can make a Rogue. Those will be your 3 choices. If I go Rogue, I'll level it 1 to 60, and I'll do it very quickly. Probably be able to do it in 3 hours and 30 minutes, 1 to 60. And then I'll push that into the end game. The strongest one of the 3, I think, by far, would be the Necro. But we don't have to pick based on that. Druids are horrible. Fun is on the table again. What's up, Vince? Are you playing the new season? Have you played yet? We're gonna do a vote in 21 minutes. Whatever you guys vote for, that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I will add into the vote. Go back to POE2. And if you want me to do that, we can. You're making a barb and you're level 35. Are you gonna do the leap quake stuff? That will be strong. See, Vince is playing as a casual. He is probably playing a very low amount of hours, and he's already level 35. He's frying. Diablo 4 is a very chill game. When I'm playing PoE2, around every corner, around every boss, I'm wondering if I'm going to meet my end. I'm wondering if I'm gonna die at all moments. I'm not worried about that at all in Diablo 4. Diablo 4, I am totally chilling all the time. Like, not a care in the world. I'm just, I just run over here. I grab this. I run over there. Diablo 4 is if you want to just chill. Yeah, it's boring. Well, I could see how that could be boring to a lot of people. Yes, that makes sense. But for some people game to relax, right? I don't think POE2 is very relaxing. POE2 is like terrifying. So for the people that are just trying to chill, the allure of Diablo 4, I can absolutely see it. So Vince, do you not like POE2? Are you like not having fun with that game? Or do you like POE2? The only way you get to chill in POE2 is if you make a minion witch. If you make a minion witch, then you're chilling. What is this thing? Oh, it's a boss. Sarah, did you get your wonder pick? What did you get? For someone who wants to put thousands of hours at work gaming, would you recommend POE1, POE2, or Diablo 4? I played POE2 to T16, but I hate the maps and the towers. This is the way that I explained it yesterday. I will explain it again the same way, and I think that this is... I believe this is so true that I would call it a certainty. I would call it a certainty. If you took every gamer, pro gamer, noob, lots of time to play, no time to play, very high skilled, low skill, you took them all, you took all of them, every single one. And in their brain, you downloaded into their brain all of the fundamentals of all three games, POE1, POE2, and Diablo 4. I think the vast majority of people of all shapes and sizes would conclude that POE1 is the best game. The only thing that's stopping people from succeeding in POE1 is it's complicated. It's hard to learn. You start playing and then you're like, what the fuck is going on here? And it's not very easy to learn. It just isn't. And that turns away so many players who would otherwise love the game. But I think POE1 is pretty far ahead of both of the other games in almost every single category. They never accepted your friend request? Do you need another code? Do you want me to give you another code? If you have played POE2 and you have understood the basics of POE2, that will be good enough for you to understand the basics of POE1 now. I mean, I can give you a code right now. It's not that hard. I'm playing Diablo 4. I can do 5 things at the same time. Do you have the friend request sent, Sarah, and they're just sitting there, or what? Which is harder, POE1 or POE2? Well, POE1, I guess. Yeah, again, it kind of depends. Like, probably POE1 anyway. But in POE1, you can succeed tremendously if you have knowledge. Sarah, do you want me to get you a code? Here, let me get Sarah a code here. Figure it out. All right. Oh, here you go. Yeah, here you go. This one, I think, has 4 cards that you don't have. There's 3 packs. There's 3 packs here, so if you miss it, you're gonna have to do it a maximum of 3 times, because if you get the wrong pack, you'll never get the wrong pack again. So that one has 3 packs. Is POE1 free? Yes and no. The game is literally free, yes. You can download it right now for free and play. But if you get to the end game, I would call it unbearable to play without the map tab, the currency tab. You can't play without it. So you need to buy some tabs to have a minimum quality of life to be even able to stomach the game. If you buy all those stash tabs on sale, the game is like 35 bucks. But you can play throughout the entire campaign and get to the end game for free. You don't need to buy anything. So I would call POE1 free to try. Free to campaign, let's say. There is no rational, sane human being who can map without those tabs. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Supernova Hamdi emits hits. Thanks for the subs, guys. Guys, in 9 minutes. In 9 minutes. I'm going to let you vote on what we're doing today. You're going to have 3 choices. Which class should we push into the end game? You got 3 choices. We can do Necro. Necro is the strongest build in the game. If you want to see, it's not minions. I will only use minions to farm the gear. It's Blood Wave. Blood Wave hits for arguably harder than last season's Spiritborn. So if you want to see the stupidness, I can make a Blood Wave Necro. If you don't want to see that, then I can do Druid. The god build for druid is Cataclysm. So we'll try to be a Cataclysm druid, I guess. Or I can do rogue. If you want to see the ultimate god leveling build and you want to see like pure destruction, I can show you a rogue build that you maybe haven't seen. Those are your 3 choices. We're going to vote in 8 minutes. So you think about what you want to vote for. Whatever wins, that's what we're doing. Starting tomorrow, I think, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to let people gather on in, and then we're going to do a vote. You want me to keep playing Diablo 4? You want me to play POE2? Whatever you vote for, that's what we will do. But that vote is not today. That vote is going to be tomorrow. We got to do at least 2 full days of Diablo. That vote will be tomorrow. Got to do at least 2 days of Diablo. By the way, guys, it took me just over 4 hours, slightly over 4 hours to make this necro. Can we understand something about this necro? This necro is max level, level 60. And he's got kind of a full build already, a full endgame build. And he's already insta one-shotting Torment 1. This is Torment 1. And you can get every item in the game in Torment 1. So, to say what I just said another way, I literally completed the game in 4 hours, starting season fresh with absolutely nothing. I got a full endgame build that can insta one-shot Torment 1 with an ancestral weapon in 4 hours. This, like, I'm not saying this to shit on Diablo 4. I'm using this as a data point to illustrate what I've been trying to complain about for a year and a half. Let's understand something. Let's understand another data point here. I played the campaign on normal difficulty to accomplish this. I walked in a straight line through the campaign on the easiest difficulty. So what this means is it has nothing to do with skill. All the people that'll say, of course you did that, Rax. That's because you're a god gamer and you play all day. Everything that you just said is utter nonsense. It has nothing to do with being a god gamer. I played the campaign on normal difficulty. Anybody can do that. And it has nothing to do with me playing all day. I just told you it took me 4 hours. Even the most casual of casual people can pump 4 hours into a season, even if it's not in a single day. The problem with this game is it's too easy to just win. You could do this on any class, on almost any build. It's just too easy. There is no resistance. You almost aren't playing a game. You're just piloting a character in a straight line, kind of. Again, this is not me shitting on D4. I'm providing feedback and I'm giving you data points and examples. Like, here is the problem. It's easy for streamers. It's not for kids with a pad on a couch. On the next stream, on the next season start, I'm going to... What if I I don't, and none of my friends really have kids, but what if I invite a bunch of kids over and we have a pizza and ice cream party? I play on the couch upside down with a control. By the way, I'm being serious. I'm not kidding. What if I have a massive kids pizza party with ice cream at my house? I play on the couch while streaming. I play upside down on the couch. I got to figure out like how to not get the blood to rush in my head, with one hand, with a controller, with the worst leveling class, with the worst build. I'm serious. And I'm gonna tell the kids, you can annoy me as much as possible. Try to distract me. You can unplug my controller. Like, really make my life miserable. What if I do it? What if I do it then? Then what will the excuse be? Upside down, one hand, controller, pizza party, worst class, worst spec. You have no idea how annoying kids can be? Wrong, Vince. You have no idea how easy Diablo 4 is. Wrong conclusion. It doesn't matter how annoying they are. It's them versus the easiness of Diablo 4. That's BS, Rax. Sorry. Don't be sorry. How is that BS, Fitzilla? It's okay. Explain to me how that's BS. What part of that was BS? Your kid is 14 years old, not a streamer, and said the game has no challenge. No. People are not saying that. People are not saying that Diablo 4 is super complicated. They aren't. But I'm just trying to illustrate something that people tried to like issue some kind of defense to it. They say, no, Rax, you don't understand how casual we are. I mean, so I'm trying to set up the most unimaginably casual situation the world has ever seen, and I'm just gonna walk through everything again. That's what's gonna happen. No max roll build. No max roll build. Just plug in random points. The campaign is easy, but the end game is not. The Diablo 4 end game is not easy, Fitzilla. Okay. What part of the end game is giving you trouble? I'm not even insulting you. I'm asking honestly. What part of the end game is giving you trouble? I mean, a necro can hit for 100 trillion. Trillion. The highest health boss in Torment 4 has 200 million health. So 100 trillion is how many zeros? Let's see. 1 0 would be 2 trillion. 2 zeros would be 20 trillion. So it's So if my math is right, a Necro can hit the highest health boss in the entire game for 500 times its entire health bar in one hit. 20 million versus 100 trillion. Is that 500? No, is it 5,000? How many zeros are there? No, it's 500. It's 500, right? It's 500. Oh, I skipped billions. Oh shit. I skipped billions. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh. Oh, I forgot to skip billions. So wait, 20 would be 20 would be actually times 50 would be 10 trillion. A billion. So times 500 would be 100 trillion. Billion, excuse me. 5,000 would be 1 trillion. So it's 50,000, right? It's 50,000. You can hit the hardest boss in the game for 50,000 times its health in one hit with Blood Wave. Let's say you have bad gear. Instead of hitting him for 50,000 times his health, you hit for 500 times his health. Stop. You just lost me and my friends here. You were good. You know a lot of things. Today you try your best to make Diablo 4 bad because you like POE. It's a perfect game, yes, but we don't play it. We like Diablo. If what I said has insulted you and your friends, thank you for the years, my friend. Leave. I'm speaking about how to make the game better, and if that upsets you, goodbye. I don't care. I don't care. Leave. Thank you. Appreciate it. Leave. I followed today for that. Guys, if you don't like me as a streamer anymore, leave. Look at me. Leave. Bye. I don't care. I believe everything that I'm saying, and I'm trying to make the game better. And if that upsets you, leave. Okay. On that cheery note, let's vote on what we're going to do today. You're starting to think that everybody who defends D4 are bots? Guys, D4 has some allure to it. It's got some good qualities to it, no doubt. I'm talking about the ways to... I'm trying to analyze the problems with the game, and I'm trying to have a constructive conversation on how to fix them. You want to know what almost everybody else says? You want to know what's going to happen if you turn into most of the other streams? They're going to say, D4 bad. Blizzard blows. D4 over. I'm sitting here saying The top build literally hits for 50,000 times the hardest boss's HP in one hit. This is a colossal problem. I'm trying to explain that the game time played is a problem. I'm trying to explain that they are providing no resistance for me playing the game, which makes me feel like I'm not playing a game. So that's actually something they could think about and perhaps take action on. If that upsets you and you think I'm the one against Blizzard, first of all, I shouldn't say this. Let's just skip that thing I was going to say. Just leave. Just leave. I'll try to fix the game without you. You want to know what's the funny thing? The person that I was talking to, having a dialogue with, Fitzilla, the person that was, you know, trying to argue against me, which is fine, was actually not mad at me. We were having a dialogue. He's saying he's having trouble in the endgame, and I'm talking to him. It's weird. Why didn't he get mad at me for disagreeing with him, but somebody else gets mad at me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's because you're an adult? Well said, man. Fucking goddamn it. Anyway, Diablo 4 is not supposed to be about fighting and drama. Let's play the game. On that note, I'm going to let you guys pick what we do. What should we take into the end game? Necro, strongest in the game. Druid for the lulz. Or Rogue to show you a different godly build. You guys vote. Whatever you vote for, it's what I will do. Great. What's the verdict? Karamon is here. What's the verdict on Diablo 4 Season 7? I think the season is actually pretty good relative to the other seasons. One of the best ones, I would say. There was nothing new added to the core game in terms of progression or content. So you log in, you have fun with the season for a while, you kind of do the same thing. And that's how it goes. Okay, so Druid's out. It's actually a close. Rouge. Rodeo wants to see the Rouge. This is close. Nobody likes the Druid. This is close. We're ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Rouge by a nose. Okay, that was close. Maybe later on we'll do some more Necro stuff because there are a lot of votes for Necro. No. I like calling it. Okay, so we're going to go Rouge. The problem with Rouge is I don't have a Rouge, but we're going to level it real fast. Should we time how fast I can level it up? Rax Rouge. Maybe the answer is to play on hard. I'm not sure. My goal here will be like sub 340. Wait, I might not even have the timing thing on my computer. Do I have it? Maybe I do. Is this it? Okay, is it even on the screen? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Hamdi emits hits Gizmo Happy Digital Drill Jan CP Max. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Feemster. To be fair, my 2-year-old can play Minion Necro. The 2-year-old is already blasting, boys. Do we have an orange color for back there? Hello? That doesn't look that good. Try that one. All right. So before we start, I need to analyze something here. Hi, Ghost Runner. How are you, buddy? Rax, you criticize the damage that a Necro can do, but in PoE, you can wipe out the hardest bosses too easily as well. That is true, Pixel Tech. That's a true statement. But I would argue there is a massive, massive difference, right? The difference is POE2 just launched in early access, and the developers, if you watched the campfire, whatever they call it, the interview 1 week ago, they literally said they know exactly what build it is. They said Pillar of the Caged Gods with Hand of Wisdom in action is obnoxiously powerful, and it's not just that one. There's other builds, but they know exactly what builds are doing it. And they said that the next balance patch is being rushed. I would be willing to bet a shiny nickel that most of the builds that are doing this are going to be crucified by grinding your games immediately. They said they will not stop tuning it until on the final pinnacle boss with the best build, you are required to do 1 to 3 minutes of skilled gameplay without including any RP or phasing. That's exactly what they said. Quote from them, right? I watched it. I actually watched it twice. You're busy dealing with broken tests already? I think I'm going to go Dance of Knives, Ghost Runner. So yes, you are literally true. What you literally said was true. It's in the same position right now, but Diablo 4 has been out for 1.5 years and has an expansion. Last season, we were hitting for 100 trillion. This season, we're hitting for 100 trillion. On the second patch of the early access, I think grinding your game is going to get rid of it immediately. I should go Twisting Blades. The reason Twisting Blades is good, the reason why I don't want to go Twisting Blades is because of my right hand. Yeah, like Ghost Runner said, I don't think my right hand can handle the mashing. You guys remember season 1, the world first race to 100 in hardcore? I had to resign out of the race because I could not feel my right hand. And I was playing I think I was playing Twisting Blades Rogue. I resigned in first place because my hand hurt. I couldn't feel my hand hours before I resigned. I played with a numb hand for several hours. Huh, my brother just told me something interesting. I mean, it's not really that interesting, but you guys know how my liver is failing. My mom just got her autopsy report. My mom passed away in October, and they found out in her autopsy that she had severe fatty liver disease, but none of us knew that when she was alive. So I wonder if I got it from my mom. Because I kept saying, how do I have a liver disease when no one in my family had a liver disease and I've never drank? But apparently, my mom's autopsy report, she did have severe fatty liver disease. Is it by eating a lot of fats? I'm not an expert. I'm not a doctor, but I think it's just a disease where the fats that you do eat surround the liver and make its functionality like zero. Yeah, a lot of people in chat have it, they're saying. Yeah, I have never one time in my life never been drunk. Not one time. I never drink like never. I never drink. Like I have one margarita every 3 months. So my alcohol intake is 4 margaritas a year. That's what I drink. So I would call that nothing. Can you get non-alcoholic fatty liver disease from being overweight? Probably, but this might actually surprise you guys, but I'm actually not overweight. It looks like it with the camera and with the big puffy blue hoodie, but I've actually lost a lot of weight lately, and I'm gonna lose a ton more. I'm actually not overweight. I'm not fat. Ask Macro. He met me in July. Ask Woody. Ask Woody how fat I am. I drink every single day and my liver is just fine. What a giga Chad. Macro is lame, solid pass. What don't you like about macro? I am lifting. Yeah, that might be it. Saying I'm in shape might be a bit of a stretch, but I'm going to be in shape. I think 170 is my target weight. If I weighed 170, I would look like $1,000,000. Sodas do that to the liver. I really don't drink pop either, man. Uh, when I was a young kid, when we would go to sleepovers, like we'd like LAN Halo all night or play Diablo 2, my friends would chain drink pop, like Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, 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 Coke, 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 drink, 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 drink. For me, I would open one pop and I would drink half of it in the entire sleepover. Like I could have as many as I wanted, and I don't know. I'm not a big pop drinker either. he hosted a D4 podcast one time, and the entire VOD was him thanking his viewers. Seemed like such a weird situation. You drank a 2-liter of Sprite every day. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not the healthiest person. Like, I go to Chipotle a lot. Like, I should probably stop doing that. But I actually don't have that many terribly, like, bad, unhealthy habits. I never did drugs. I never smoked. I drink a lot of water, actually. When I drink my coffee, I don't load it with cream and sugar. I don't drink pop. I don't eat candy or ice cream or cake or sweets very much. I honestly don't even eat that many carbs either. In general, compared to the average American, I would say that I eat and drink much better than the average American. No, Rax, you need to start drinking. Ah, I knew I was doing something wrong. It's going to be real simple, guys. It's real simple. I'm going to lose a bunch of weight, and my disease is going to improve a lot, and that's going to be the end of it. It's simple. A lot of people's health problems is just caused by, like, some of it you can't help, but a lot of it is just caused by, I don't know what the right way to phrase it is, lack of discipline. If you have, a lot of people have things that could either be fixable or severely helped if they would just make some lifestyle changes. But a lot of people, you know, they struggle to do that. I'm not going to struggle to do that. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to lose a shitload of weight, and it's going to fix it, and that's going to be the end of it. That's what I'm going to do. It's mind over matter. I'm just going to get it done, and I'm going to be fine. That's it. I lost a lot of weight quickly, but now it's getting kind of difficult. Now I'm still losing weight, but very, very slowly. I want to buy that, and that. I want to buy everything. Go to the occult. You. Sitting in a chair all day is bad for you? Yes, it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's a true statement. I am excited. I'm excited to reach. I am going to reach, for sure, the lowest weight that I've been in the last 14 years-ish. I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to go to the doctor, and they're going to assess my liver, and they're going to tell me that my liver is better. That's what's going to happen. Want to know how I know? Because I'm just going to make it happen. I'm just going to do it. That's how I know it's going to happen. Okay, we're getting ready to play our Necro here. I'm just cleaning up some stuff here. Okay. Jesus. Exactly, Allison. That's the problem. That's the problem with quote unquote diets. A lot of people say, well, no, I'm going to lose 20 pounds this year. And then they do it. Okay. You rock. Good job. But what they did was they had a diet, which means that the moment that they stopped doing that diet, you just slowly revert back to what you had before, right? So instead of a diet, what you need is a lifestyle change. So if I think about it honestly, really what I eat, I don't think is what I eat and drink currently is actually not that bad. But what I could probably do as a lifestyle change is eat less. Especially with my current lifestyle of sitting in a chair. That doesn't require a whole lot of expended calories. And I could definitely do better in the exercise department. So for me, it's definitely higher exercise is a key part of it. And then I don't think I really need to change what I eat, what I drink. I need to lower the amount of it. I think those are lifestyle changes. Those two lifestyle changes, I think, will take care of it. No more pink room. I mean, we can bring it back, buddy. Yeah. We want the pink back or what? That's not pink. That's blue. There we go, boys. Yeah, and you just get used to it. You think Sarah would be a good personal trainer? She would. Okay, so like... Okay, so let's see here. Purple, green. So we're supposed to take Pironado. I don't have Pironado. I think we go Doom Orb here for fun. And then we need Purging Touch and Soul Harvest. Now, what I really need here is Aura Specialization. Can you have more than one aura? Maybe just the Poison Frog? You can have more than one aura? Okay. That only works on non-bosses. This auto applies vulnerable. Does Dance of Knives have access to auto vulnerable? The Shadow Imbue will give it to you, but is it is it all the time, or will this give me perma? Will this give me perma vulnerable? Okay. Hmm. Hard to see what. Let's just do this. I don't know, for fun. I don't know anything. Okay. So what you do is so you cast Concealment, then you hold down Dance of Knives, And as long as you don't let go of Dance of Knives, you get the guaranteed crit and the guaranteed vulnerable. Can you put a timer on? I have a timer. Isn't it there? Okay, so that's got to be the most broken thing I've ever heard of. Okay, how do I don't understand. How do I change whether I have the campaign completed or not? I can't, or what? So I need to... I'll try hard difficulty just to see how it goes.
This is how the world I...
Okay. Okay. Are you ready, guys? All right. We're going to try this on 9. What do that? Eh. Is this better than POE2? Diablo 4 is way better than POE2 in every possible way. Yes.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Leave her be. Where's your decency? Clear off. And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. What a
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Loreth. The old man better still be alive.
If you're channeling Dance of Knives, if you're channeling it and you press Shadow Imbue, does it cancel the channel? Is D4 better in every possible way? Yes.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this?
The game is bad. What? You take that back, Macho Man Randy Savage. Can you explain why D4 is better? I guess if I may explain it in simple terms, just literally in every possible way, everything is better. All of it.
lucky day, friend. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Stay put, Faye.
What is there to look forward to in this game you haven't played since Season of Blood? Well, interestingly enough, this season is essentially that season again. It was modeled after Season 2. So if you haven't played since Season 2, you're going to find the witch powers oddly familiar.
This isn't over yet. Come.
Reroll already? I already rerolled. Yeah, I already have a druid and a necro in the endgame. Pugio. Is Pugio the sequel to Yu-Gi-Oh? Come on, movement speed. Rip. Rip. I hate life. This is a bullshit. Why reroll? Chat voted for it. Chat said go rogue. I said okay.
Let's clear it out. Stop it spreading.
God, I'm talented, man.
Only two gods. Where are they?
They won't stop. Each kill brings two more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You clear? More on their way. Eyes up, backs together.
Stipe Miocic.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
Morale is traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Was Necro fun? Oh yeah. Unlike POE2, Diablo 4 is actually fun.
Let's search the river.
Get shit on POE2.
Sign of your friend? Someone up ahead. Yes, I knew it. Kill you. Friend of yours? You're being hunted by the
Me and Nayrel, both.
It down. Old friends.
I'm mad? Me? I'm not mad. Oh. Okay, now I'm kind of mad because I'm lagging. Just going through us for a stroll through the dungeon. This build seems balanced. Very balanced.
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning. Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's being brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
You fight well, Rainier.
I fought even better with two arms.
Tasty choice, eh? A few more butchers to the party.
Is D4 good now? Season's pretty fun. The game is exactly the same as it was before, really. We have the armory now, that's nice, but it's the same game.
Here's it.
The docks are leaving.
Okay, we're level 17 in 17 minutes. My favorite number.
Someone must have seen me. I should have.
This game looks like POE3.
Is she still inside?
Yeah, this is the alpha of POE3.
The place is cursed.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrel do this?
How would I rate this compared to POE2? It's fine. It's more casual. It's more relaxed. A more casual and relaxed gaming experience.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
That's how I would rank it.
More of that stuff. Neyrel was definitely hidden.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Crossbows suck. Rax, what the hell? I mean, did you watch me play Mercenary? I've been saying that. Man. You know how they say whenever something nice happens, an angel gets its wings? Well, anytime someone fires up crossbow anything in PoE2, an angel gets its dick smashed with a hammer.
Could you clean up their
It's the opposite.
This place was meant to be sacred. Not a brew house for dregs slaughter. Penny. You should consider.
Blood fills like fire in my veins.
Join me, will you? Swears of to make things worse. The whole city is watching. To keep us out. Or Neyrel in. I don't know. I'll need to tell Wehacho Akarat. Haeo.
Jimmy Bob, Willie Bob.
The spirit lights our path. So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Am I enjoying the game? I am. I'm having fun. I think there's a dead even balance of both opinions of that in the chat. I think half the people watching were really hoping that I would have fun playing Diablo 4, and half the chat was hoping that I would absolutely hate it and go back to PoE2 instantly. about half and half.
Come back. You won't survive out there. Haeo pa. La kusa ipakun kehegan.
What Rouge build is this? This is Dance of Knives. We dance and we throw knives.
Let's be honest. The feast was prison once. Now, something else. Ride home to live and company.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
He doesn't even look like he's having fun. Oh, fun. Dude, I'm spinning around Giga one-shotting everything. It's fun.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
Hello, Jim Bob.
Hey,
What is it? What is it, Jim Bob? I need to go talk to Jim Bob over here? Okay. Jim Bob, what's happening? Oh, I have 5 points? Oops.
How novel. I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you?
What is it, Jim Bob?
Looking a little pale. What's wrong? Father takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can you say
Oops. I just lost a bunch of time there. The Kurast Undercity. Holy shit. God, I'm talented. It's gonna be a big fight here.
let's see what it says.
Am I enjoying this season so far? I am. I had chat vote, guys. That's why we made a rogue. I said, you want me to buff up the Necro? You want me to buff up the Druid? Or you want me to make a rogue? And chat voted rogue.
We hope you
Chat has spoken.
I hear your voice, Master.
What was Druid like? It was okay. Dashed around to chop things. We played Shred. It did okay. Excuse me, guys. I got places to be. There's a goblin there. I ain't got no time to kill that goblin. Diversity is what makes the build lead to gaslighting the community. What? I don't get it. I don't even get what he said.
Need to keep looking.
Another goblin? Holy shit! These boots don't have movement speed on it. It's a bullshit.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
No movement speed. Dog shit. What do I need to do, Eru? Is this an expansion campaign? Why? Because we level fast. We're level 25 in 34 minutes. Isn't that pretty fast or nah?
Abulan? What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you.
Get out of her head, Stephen!
I can know that. Then could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, not again! They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault, she said.
What happened to the Necro? Nothing happened.
Back. How many times?
Blizzard does a better job for visual clarity. Can actually see what's going on in the fights. That's true. POE, I usually can't see anything.
Other shrines.
Other hand. On that cliff face.
You will kiss him. Commander of Vale. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps it fits the lost spirits.
Just like you say.
Another one. Empowering. Maybe that's how people.
If you that will be the ritual.
This feels so stupid. The game seems trivial. What?
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Is that you, Abulan? Abulan is me. Don't you remember me? Boom.
Old friend.
I like my orb trying to kill the boss. What the hell?
He can still help Derek.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading. Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space.
29. Very nice. How much? Those are some crazy boss mechanics. Yes, sir.
Go and find out.
I would try to explain to you how I killed it, but honestly, it just comes down to talent. Really? Oh, yeah. I forgot to do my class quest. I didn't do my class quest. Oops. Well. Should I go do that? I guess we could. you know, the quest that Blizzard promised me I wouldn't have to do. It's a bullshit.
Who the hell are you? Dead. One of our new sisters. This one. He saw it coming. Killing his joints. Finished him off.
Wait. I always do this wrong every single time. You need to not go in the dungeon. Don't go in the dungeon. I always go in. For once in my life, I'm going to do this correctly.
It's not.
Now we go in. I did it, boys. I fucked up so badly there. I messed everything up. Pressed everything in the wrong order. Okay, we have to slay all, so... Let us slay all. Take a sword. Oh, slay all. Yep. Get him down. Oh. Door. Open the door. Concealment. Go poison imbue. Don't need to do any of the objectives. Need to find Jim Bob. Here's Jim Bob. Clear out the area.
Got the coin. It.
Where is it, sister?
Okay, it's gonna be me versus Jim Bob. Here we go, boys. Fight of the century. Yeah, boom! We won.
Kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
What a waste. You and me.
Am I using twink gear? Not at all. I just pick up what's on the ground. You're gonna see me swap my gear another 30 times. I don't have any special powers. I don't have any gems. I don't have any tempering. I haven't re-rolled one piece of gear. I've used nothing from the codex. This is just a vanilla character. And I put on 5 rank 1 witch powers from the season theme. With no witch powers, it would be exactly the same. Makes no difference. But I've leveled a lot of characters. I've done this a million billion times, so I know what to do. Kind of. Let's do this like that. Okay. Everything should get one-shotted now. Dead. The thing to do is hire a Chinese kid. That's the Elon strategy. Little does chat know, in my downtime when I wasn't streaming, Elon actually paid me to boost his account. FW. Okay, me versus the boss here. Let's see how it goes, boys. Oh, wait. No, we can just go through. Oh, okay, I like that. A carrot, help. Help, a carrot. Yeah, I'll probably put out the video tomorrow for my thoughts on it. Yeah. Why am I playing through the campaign? Because that's how you level fast.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Wait, why are we talking to these guys? A carrot, help. Help, a carrot. Slay the demons. They're slain. Yep, a carrot is helping us in Diablo 4 like he helps us with our salads.
I had words. I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us. I've been struggling. This soul skin.
Hi, Scoop Dog. How are you? He helps us with our salads, with Diablo 4, with our diet, and in the bedroom. What a guy. Let's get in there, boys.
This is ancient. I can just barely make it out. It's archaic. I'll try to translate.
Yes, please translate.
I first met Akarat. That's our best bet. Let's hope this one has what we need. It's
Can you spin around infinite? Pretty much, yeah. What are my thoughts on Summon Necro? Big strong. Big good. Emote help? God, man.
Aid would be welcome.
Help!
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. Coaxes out the bile in all things.
Dude, I casted my shadow clone because I was sure he was going to stop talking and attack. But here we are, 30 seconds later.
Before you are consumed.
They were wanderers.
And then after all that, we just got Tomb Lord.
They never met Journey's End. Look!
It's not hardcore, but I died once on my Necro, just diving in and dying to an on-death explosion. I have no deaths on my Druid and no deaths on my Rogue. There was a goblin up there, but we don't need that.
I missed this. It's
The hold one button build, you've done a an incredible performance. I've been practicing a lot, man. Don't get discouraged if you can't do as good as me. I've been holding one button for a long time. Takes practice. You get there. If you practice. Not gonna happen automatically.
It's locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side.
You're lucky it's me, not Laura there. That would be done then.
What's my highest master? I honestly have no idea, my friend. I don't know.
Incredible. That skeleton could be the dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb. Yes.
Okay, we're at an hour and we're level 36. 36 in an hour, no twink gear, fresh start.
I've survived. Did you find those tablets?
Yes. They led to a trove of information. The tomb lies in a place called Sun.
You do the nightmare dungeons, and you have a higher percent chance to find the lost witch powers based upon the difficulty of the torment level.
Burn it down.
Right there.
There. That ladder. That must be it.
What is?
Oh, open the thing? Jesus. Probably gonna need new weapons soon. I haven't upgraded my weapons in a long time.
Tell me what's going
This ground. Solid. Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand.
Thanks to you.
Another glitch? Another glitch? Or oh, this one's up here. Why didn't he spawn on top of me? This is a bullshit.
I was going.
My attacks are not throwing at the boss. They're throwing at all the untargetable NPCs at the edge. This is completely busted. I can't do any damage to this boss because of Blizzard's AI. It's throwing all of my attacks at non-killable walls. I guess this is one way for me to see mechanics.
But at least you were honest about it, in the end. Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. Perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
What have you done? All she wanted was to hurt you.
I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her. Go, Neyrel. Just go.
Is this game worth buying, or should you get the POE2 update? Or wait for the POE2 update? I think Diablo 4 is very fun, extremely fun, on your first playthrough. The campaign's really good. The first time you build a character is a lot of fun. Going through the pit, kill the tormented bosses. The first experience through Diablo 4 is pretty great, actually, I would say. The problem with Diablo 4 is the replayability. It doesn't have the replayability that POE2 has because it doesn't have the depth that POE2 has. You will find that on a couple of playthroughs in, you're really doing the same thing, and as you build mastery, the game becomes trivial. So, if you've never played before, will you get... do I think you're going to get $70 worth of entertainment out of it? Well, I mean, $70 doesn't get you anything these days. $70, like, that's how much it costs to add guac to a burrito. I definitely think you could get $70 worth of fun out of the game. But, yeah. POE2 is maps over and over. Both games have no depth. POE2's endgame currently has far less depth than POE1's endgame. That's true. But POE2 very, very soon is going to have way more content. This was the end game that you're currently seeing for POE2 was slapped together by Grinding Gear Games in like 3 months. They are going to put, I mean, once the campaign is done, Grinding Gear Games is going to put all of their efforts into the end game. All of it, like for the rest of POE2's life, essentially. So you don't have to worry about the depth or the content in POE2. It will certainly be there. That's a guarantee.
Hear what?
The crafting is non-existent in POE2. Yes, it's just pulling a slot machine. Bring Neyrel. Neyrel, you piece of shit. You had one job. Neyrel, you had one job.
You think I'm afraid of you? I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know what Akarat did to you.
No more Necro. Chat voted and they said make a rogue. So here we are.
You hear me?
Chat voted, guys. You guys voted. You told me.
I have to.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? I was ran around this stupid circle 5 times. I was already here.
Wasted blood on you. I'm sorry. Hopefully the tomb is close.
These bosses are taking me too long to kill. And the bosses are not. The only thing that gives me really XP is completing the quests. So we're going to drop it to normal to go faster.
Hopefully the tomb is close. Where is it?
Now, I remember this. When you touch it, you have to wait for Neyrel to walk over. Yeah.
Maker of
Yeah, Neyrel, look at the face. Wow. It's like Blue's Clues. You get one clue and you know the answer is waterfall instantly.
no. Water.
Okay, 2 out of 3. Last time I clicked all the faces instantly and I couldn't advance. It's because Neyrel has to run over. So you click it and you wait. But now it counts.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Ah, there.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be... What's this? An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please. Akram, cheers. Cha-cham. Don't be bitchy. I'm all right for now. I'm not so sure.
What happened to Druid? Nothing happened to Druid. Chat voted and said, make a rogue. And I said, okay. Rogue it is.
Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban icha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening. I don't think... How did you know to do that?
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase, walk with hope, walk together. In mind open. And against laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship. This path.
Excuse me? How's this guy still alive?
Some things cannot be made right, Mayra. They cannot be undone.
I know. I'm sorry. In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
Where do you find the missing witchcraft recipes? They can drop in like dungeons and the pit, right? In like the higher tier content. They're pretty rare to find though. On Torment 4, I believe each nightmare dungeon, for example, has a 5% chance to spawn one of the secret witch powers.
A trial bed. Falling away. Reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even.
Move!
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dracata?
Lost souls! All of you!
Please, Soldier, I repented. Do you think I was too late?
It was us who was too late.
Ashen Ember. Curse from we who must remember.
After everything, rushed aside.
Who were those ghosts?
Not ghosts, but constructs of the tomb. We knew them once.
Must be.
What ritual? Keep them away from Akara! None of your attacks are doing anything! I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
We need a carrot.
It was a waste to give away your strength to this. She
Love you, Rax. Love you too, buddy. Guess who else I love? Tony, who just raided me for the 10,000th time. Tony, I gotta flip my schedule one of these days so I can raid you back, buddy. Appreciate you. What's up, dude?
Death does not make us weak. It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles. Each
A carrot said I was a miracle, guys.
Attacking it from within. Mephisto is vulnerable now.
Thank you, a carrot.
A shred of Akarat's essence. Take it. He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto. I'll try to find a better vantage.
Thank you, a carrot, for your sacrifice. Who is a carrot? The main guy in Diablo 4? Yeah, a carrot. It's his name. Can't you guys read?
but eternity is my domain. I will.
Mephisto versus a carrot.
Which will it be, lion?
Here he comes. Save me, a carrot. There's too many. Right on time. Thank you, a carrot.
Thank you, Akarat.
The seeds of Errol's betrayal were sown
Blizzard, I've won.
Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back. He will die this time. And I with him.
But this is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count!
Boy, I'll tell you what really invigorates me in a story. When the hero protagonist says, "Strike true, warrior. Vanquish evil." And then I swing and I vanquish the evil. Nothing gets the blood pumping quite like that. Now that is some dialogue right there.
Blood. He's here somewhere. Stop running and... Oh, Eru. Take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might. Anything.
Saw my corpse. And my mouth full of hatred.
I recognize this. Rathma's prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend. I've been...
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
A wanderer and a heretic, both. Welcome. If something happens,
I'll be ready.
I hear Ur
A friend. Hail, wanderer. I was sent by all the way from Kurast to find you.
Almost seen.
Do the witch dealy bobs ever overlap with Helltide? Or nah?
People being slaughtered.
Oh my god! Sweet baby Jesus.
That's all the cases. As for the survivors, we need to count it here. Stay back! They're hiding in the caves!
First I spin over here, and then I spin over there. God gamer detected, what can I say?
Colonel's not back off into the caves. They're like roaches. They'll breed twice as many as you leave them be. You
What a surprise. Crowd control.
It's too quiet. Where have the survivors gone?
Let's just do this dungeon right here. Okay, let's see here. Here, there, like this. Okay, now we one-shot everything. Nice. I set everything up perfectly, and because they put a door in the thing, I lost everything. Lit. Love it, Blizzard. Thank you. Doors and ARPGs, man. Imagine. Can you imagine doors? I can't. Another door. Doors and ARPGs. Another door, another snapshot lost. I can tell you loved Heist in POE1. I've never done Heist before. People told me, Rax, whatever you do, don't do Heist. There's a million doors. So I literally never did it. I actually never did it. Doors are the reason you stopped playing Diablo 4. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just, I won't ever understand it. I guess unless the intention is to completely halt my gameplay and piss me off, like if that's the intention of the door, it's absolutely succeeding.
You look like you've seen battle.
Mission accomplished for sure. But you disrupt my flow so much.
He crawled in.
If I was making an ARPG, 2 rules about making monsters and the world. No doors. None. Anywhere. No doors. Second thing, no on-death explosions, and tied to that, if a monster starts an attack and they die, the attack is instantly canceled. All effects, all damage, gone if the monster dies. 2 golden rules that can never be broken. You can make it as difficult as you want. You can make the monsters as difficult as you want. But if they die, all of their attacks must instantly end. We need to design monsters that are very hard to fight. If the monster dies, you are free to walk forward and pick up your loot. There's a Helltide commander here. Why is there a Helltide commander here? There's a Hellborne here. We got the Hellborne as well.
I appreciate that.
I would speak with you, Warlord. The knights here say, your life is mine! Please.
What about levers? No levers. They're going to be buttons. Boink. Levers take too long. Nope, levers are out. Levers are out. Forget it.
Knight, let this one.
Can we have a door in a cutscene? No. No doors means no doors.
What a surprise.
And the people come. Then come with me. I hear it. This way. The voice cried out when you touched that rod. And again, more cries.
What's the timer on the side for? That's when I made this character. I made this character fresh an hour and 49 minutes ago.
What's this?
Our forest is rotten. We must be careful. The head is inside. Quickly, cut it out.
These last 11 levels are actually going to take me a bit. It's not going to be as fast, but the level cap is 60. These levels are more difficult, but I'm going to use some tactics here to try to speed it up.
There it is. We must take the head. I apologize.
Strongholds is a very good option, but I don't think it's the fastest option. Well, actually, there's still more things I can do that are faster than Strongholds. When I exhaust them, maybe Strongholds is the play after it, but they kind of nerf Strongholds. I don't even have an elixir on, by the way. Okay, so now if I complete, there's a couple of quests that I can complete that will give me 2 entire levels. I think there's 2 of them. 2 quests that will give me 2 levels. That puts me at like 54. And then from there, it's either Strongholds or the seasonal theme. And with some tricks that I've learned about the seasonal theme, I think it might outpace Strongholds. My goal was sub 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're on a very good pace for that, but let's see. Don't forget incense. Yeah, I can throw the incense on as well. I don't need it right now. I'm not getting any XP from monster kills right now.
Screams carry your soul to hell.
But I will need it soon. What? Oh my god, Blizzard. I guess that's actually fine. Okay, that's 50.
Pardon me, stranger.
Oh, is that so? Karov doesn't suffer fools. He branded me with that wonderful slogan right here on my arm. If I'm going to take you to him, it must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up as some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena of these would-be warriors, and I'll take you to him. You bastard rabble! See that they don't.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just... The RP, the walking, the... I can only take so much, man.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Slay the demon, and we can leave this place. Well, let us palaver.
Oh my... Oh. 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 Oh.
Welcome to the Before we go further.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
And the final pain of existence leaving a fleeting soul. Slay the non-believer!
Many tried their luck at the Chamber of Slaughter. Most end up flayed and dead.
Oh. Is that a sword?
Closer to Kara we go, and more iron. The Chamber of Carnage fells the best warriors, but I believe in you. Final condemned trophy, last victory. Many find their end here. See his handiwork when he passes home. Come now! Your feet will dangle like all those who came before you! Only Karo remains. You have made it this far. Well, you truly are his equal. Karov, I brought you.
Be silent, Scribbler. We have a guest. We've seen such horrors, you and I. Eh, Wanderer? There was no greater horror than when heaven stood silent as Inarius was butchered. You must know the tale well. How could they abandon him, I cried. How dare they abandon us? We followed a mad angel to hell, prepared to end the eternal conflict.
Burned all my cooldowns because I thought he was ready to fight, and then he talked more.
And so we were permitted only
Can't
to
fucking
fail.
believe it, man.
Now I am a man beyond the lies of faith, beyond the promises of vain angels. When you triumph here, burn it all down. See nothing is left. Swear it.
I swear.
I look very bored. I don't do well with RP. We can't be talking about fighting. We have to be fighting. Just tuned in. The rogue looks insane. Yeah, we're dunking on these guys. Need any dungeon? Where is a dungeon? There is a dungeon. Let's go, boys. What build is this? This is Dance of Knives. You don't think you've ever heard me say anything good about story in any game? I liked Elden Ring. What about Elden Ring? I like Final Fantasy. In ARPGs? No. Okay, hopefully this is going to be 53.
Well done. Ormus is right.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have to go kill Jim Bob down here. Forgot about Jim Bob. The other part of the quest. This takes 2 seconds though. Okay. Will I be updating my sheet? I wasn't planning on it, Mua, because I think it's just do the campaign. That's what I just did. It's just like the same thing. Just do the campaign. But I could go in there and tidy it up a little bit. Oh, 54 and a half. Okay. Speak with the Tree of Whisperers. Okay. 54.5 at 207. I have to get 5.5 levels. It's not so easy to get these 5.5 levels, actually.
The spirit.
Why didn't I skip the campaign? Because this is how you level fast. Looking around for orange bobs if I can find them. Oh, by the way, this says in Nahantu. I don't think I'm in Nahantu. Well, guess let me finish this quest. 89, 90, 96. Kill Skellies. Okay, I think we can do that. Exposed roots everywhere. I'm trying to get an orange thing. There we go. Not set it up correctly. But there's already an orange thing. Orange thing is over here. I will take that sword. It's probably going to be a lot better than mine. Yes. Oh, there goes my snapshot. There goes my snapshot and my imbue. I'm crying. $185, 103. Let's do this one, I guess. Okay, we do have another orange bob here. Let me get my snapshot going. Alright, now everything should die instantly. Purge the rot. There we go. I've purged it. Let's turn this in. I don't know, boots, anything. Got Pidgeot over here. Okay, 55 and a half. It's good. You access it in major towns, I thought. Enter the silent root hold. So I've... Oh, it's here. Okay. Before we do that, let's finish this. So I need to go to Nahantu. So I need to go here. Is what I need to do. We need to keep up the pace here. I'll take any boots that have movement speed on them. Good enough for me. Let's go here. Let's salvage everything. Not even gonna read it. I don't care. Take that. On, salvage all. Okay. Okay, I need 10 Grim Favors as fast. Oh, there's already an orange thing. Love that. Love opening up with an orange thing. I need to pick 7 flowers. There we go. Now everything's gonna get one-shotted. Okay. It's all dead. That's good. Expose it, expose it. We're looking for orange. Let's check out this weapon. It's not better. Okay. We need to snapshot this. There we go. We're going to spin our way over to the flowers. I have 1 Grim Favor done. Purge 77 rot so far. Orange Bob, good. Okay, let's reset our snapshot. I'm here, boys. Hold on, guys. I gotta go get these flowers. Take him down, boys. Okay, do I get 2 swords there? Okay, more damage. That has dex on it. Take that. 4.7 dex. Decent. Okay, we need to go pick more flowers. I didn't see. Where did the frog go? Curious. Guys, stop picking the flowers. The flowers are for me. It's a bullshit. How dare you complete your quests? Explain snapshot. If you cast concealment, you get like crit and vulnerable. And if you cast shadow imbuement, oh, I fucked up there. You get the powers of shadow imbuement for a certain number of attacks. If you summon both of them and then start spinning with Dance of Knives and don't drop it, if you just keep spinning, you snapshot it, meaning you hold the buffs in place. Concealment, shadow imbue, and I spin around. Everything is vulnerable. Everything is being crit. Everything is shadow imbued for all attacks, as long as I don't drop it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The shadow clone, I think, will disappear after a certain period of time.
It is done.
Two-handed, huh? Okay. Two-handed on a rogue. Why not? Okay. All right. How are we doing time-wise here? There's going to be a huge XP boost. This is going to be massive XP, I think. Watch this. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Almost.
Kind of. So here we go. Okay, now we just roll around. We just acquire Cindy's. Alright. So now we need... What is it? 300... Or, yeah. 375 Cindy's. Is that right? We need 375 Cindy's. As fast as we can get them. So how was your guys' day? We're just gonna be spinning in a circle until we get 375 Cindy's. Yeah, this is Dance of Knives. Oh, I don't even have an elixir on. Oops. They need Tomb Lord 2.0. Tomb Lord 2.0. Am I bored of Necro? No. I chat voted and said make a rogue, so I said okay. I mean, I beat the event. Okay, I was gonna say, I won. Okay, I need 5 Cindy's. And then we're at chest number 2. There it is. Alright, that's 2 out of... 2 out of 5. We also need to find... one more Dealy Bob to summon Jim Bob. Trying to find some more Cindy's. Where they at, boys? Okay, that's about the halfway point for Helltide. 3 Cindy's. Okay, 45 Cindy's. We got 44 minutes, so we have plenty of time. I wonder if I save all of the turn-ins, can I just log out and turn them in at a higher difficulty in order to get more XP to cheese it? Is that a thing? That is a thing? Okay. Goblin? Can I have some Cindy's? There we go.
Bless you.
Okay. So I need that number to be 225. 225, I'm done. We're at 121 right now. And I also have to magically find one of those Dealy Bobs to summon Jim Bob. Okay, 130. 131, 134. Nine. Oh, someone summoned the the lady for me. Coming, dear. Where'd all these Cindy's come from? I'm coming. No, 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 no. I'm here, I'm here. No! I can summon her. I can summon her. Stay, everybody, stay. I summoned her. Lit. This is also going to put me at 225. There's a goblin over here, if we care. Blizzard said, no, Rax, you don't get the goblin. Okay. I think I do have a pet out. I think I have the tiger out, don't I? I'm poisoning her, boys. She's poisoned. Get her, boys. I killed her friends. Guys, attack the boss. Where are you guys at? Never mind, I'll do it. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
It's a fight you wanted.
Let's try this one. I don't want to chain die unpenitent.
Hope we haven't bitten off more than we can chew.
Okay, if that was supposed to give me more, it certainly didn't seem like it gave me more. Okay, I could have easily played on this difficulty. I can open another chest here if I stay for 2 more seconds, so let's just go open one more. Pick up the XP here. And that what we're hoping for is that talking to Ormus will bring us to 60. Okay.
Almost.
I just beat Diablo 4 with my class mechanic in 237. That's 2 hours and 37 minutes. No twink gear, no codex of power. I didn't even switch any legendary powers. No tempering. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I had level 1 witch powers from the season. You could have taken them away from me. It would have made almost no difference in the time, like 0. No difference. No pets. I thought I had a pet. My pet is right here. What are you talking about? My pet's right there. Yeah, it's... Which pet am I using? I don't know. Alcor. My pet was not picking up Cindy's. Thanks, Blizzard. Yeah, it's the Doom Orb, Kraken Doc. It's the Doom Orb. I told you guys I had a pet on the whole time. No one was believing me. I told you. Damn, I thought sub 340 was going to be a good time. I was 1 hour and 3 minutes faster than my expected time. 2:37:30. I think if I went again, I could do it faster. There's a couple of things I learned, not much, but a couple of things. I could have went, like if I didn't even know what the build was. I kept tabbing out to even look at what my build even was. I didn't even know where to put my points. I knew the build, that would save me probably 5 minutes of tabbing out. I missed a lot of like dialogue because I was just chatting with you guys instead of just staring. I probably lost at least 2 minutes to that. And then I ported to the wrong witch thing. That cost me probably a couple of minutes. And then if you just play perfectly like a god, I would say you could get it down maybe to a 220. I think you could get it down to like a 220 if you played perfectly. I forgot to do... Oh, and in the future, you don't have to do the rogue quest. So I did the rogue quest, and you don't normally have to. That would save you multiple minutes. So that's... Yeah, at least 220, if not lower, is possible.
220 is possible, Connie. Are you excited? Wow. I can. You're cute.
Back to POE2 tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm not really sure what to do. I could take any of these characters that I made. They're all like Torment 1 ready. And I could farm up some Paragon and make a build and go to T4 and do... what? I don't know. Nothing? There's nothing to do. Reroll again, Rax. Do boss carries for chat. I could be wrong. Like, I'm not saying this to be insulting. I'm just saying this as I think it's true. I don't know if a lot of people in chat are going to be playing Diablo 4 that much longer. Here's a serious question. Honestly, is anybody, even if you're having fun, anybody in chat, do you plan on playing Diablo 4 for any extended period of time? Are you just loving it and you can't wait to get T4 and you're going to blast in T4 for like weeks? Anybody? Irina is. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat's going too fast. I'm trying to read it. I'm looking for some yeses. Score will. There was another yes, but it went too fast. Okay, there are some people. Okay. There are some. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. You might play for 2 or 3 weeks. Fair. Cool. All right. There are some people that are going to be playing. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole point. Well, yeah, that's definitely supposed to be the point, right? Like, the issue that I have... So, again, just having a dialogue here. I'm not mad. I'm not shitting on Blizzard. I'm not praising grinding your games. Just a normal conversation. When I look at a game like POE2, first of all, POE2 is currently very incomplete. The endgame is incomplete. The crafting is non-existent. It's in early access. Whatever. They're going to fix it over the next year. But when I look at POE2, there are actually a lot of builds that I could theory craft with the passive tree, with the ascendancies, with even the limited skill gems and supports that they have. There's actually a lot of crazy things that I could try to build. And then even in the end game, I have never fought the King of the Mists. Never one time. I need to find him and kill him. I have never fought the actual... I killed the pinnacle boss, but I one-shot him. I never got to actually try him on the difficult tiers. And I don't know any of his mechanics. I don't have my Atlas tree full. I only have one character in the end game on hardcore. I don't know how to speed run the game, and it's very difficult and takes time and practice. So what I'm saying is, in POE2, I have a lot of things on my list that I could work on. A lot of them. Like, I still have months of things before I could call myself a god at that game. In Diablo 4, part of it is I've been playing it for a year and a half, so there's that, right? But it's hard for me to think of a thing to do. I've made 5100s. I'm already Paragon 300 on my account. I know how to speed run the game. I just beat the game in 2 hours and 37 minutes. That's probably one of the fastest times ever done in this game. I've done the raids. I have the cosmetics. I have the pets. I played almost every build imaginable. There are no pinnacle bosses in this game. There isn't really an endgame system in this game. As a common chat with you guys, it's hard for me to find something to do. I'm just looking for something to do here. I just can't find it. Yes, that's true. Part of it is I've played this game for thousands of hours, and I played POE2 for 500. If I played POE2 for thousands of hours, it's like a little bit more on an even playing field. But I have a feeling with the cadence at which grinding your games releases content, the moment that you think you've done everything in the game, they hit you with a massive patch and they give you another month worth of stuff to actually do. Thousands of hours into POE2, you'd still be a noob? Probably. There is another side to that argument. What's the point of having content that nobody can reach except for streamers? Okay, so I'm going to answer that question directly, but then I'm also going to make a comment on that question in general. So let me first answer your question directly. What's the purpose of having aspirational content? Okay, let's go to Paint. Again, not condescending. Let's have a conversation. I'm not going to insult you in any way. I'm going to give you my answer. So here we go. If we go here and we make a pie, right? Like this. These are the players. These are the ARPG players. Here they are. Now, almost all of them, let's say like that, almost all of them are casual, right? They're casual. Look, it's Pac-Man. Casual, they don't play that much. They're not going to get the aspirational content. And then I have no idea. Let's say like this. Let's say out of the slice of pie left, a lot of the people left, we're going to call them medium. Maybe they could reach the base level of the aspirational content, but they can't fully beat it. And then a very small slice of the pie are the giga chads, right? That aren't actually giga chads. They're actually losers because they just play games all day. They're like me, right? Giga chads / losers. And this is the content that you have for them. So if we look at this slice of the pie, you could make the argument that the aspirational content doesn't apply to most of the people. But the problem is you do lose part of your player base. You do lose some of it, and then maybe some of this if you don't have any aspirational content. You don't want to lose this much of your pie if you don't have to, right? So some aspirational content is good. There is also another phenomenon that I think is underappreciated, a psychological phenomenon. Some people say casuals, they don't give a shit about the aspirational content at all because it doesn't have anything to do with them. That's true for probably a lot of them, but it is always nice in life. Like let's take an analogy. Let's look at life. Most people, you're never going to have a mansion and you're never going to have an awesome sports car. It's just not going to happen. But the chase of the, as they call it, the quote unquote, the American dream, that motivates people who even will not attain it, right? The idea that if you work hard, if you invest properly, if things go well, if you win the lottery, that you could attain it means something. So having this cool aspirational content in some ways does help casuals psychologically because it's there. Okay, lol, that I don't agree with. This part isn't a conversation. I'm just telling you it's true. It's a psychological phenomenon. This isn't a debate. I'm telling you. It's okay if you don't believe it, but I mean, that's just wrong, right? This section is not up for debate. I'm informing you that this is a psychological phenomenon. So not having the aspirational content here hurts the game more than you might think. Now, here's the second part of the answer. People think that the only people that can reach this are people that play a lot. Streamers, people always say. When I was in my 20s, I had a full-time job and I full-time got my math major, both full-time, the actual definition of full-time. By definition, I was a full-time student. By definition, I was a full-time employee. I played soccer every single day, 6 to 7 days a week for at least an hour, and I lifted 6 to 7 days a week. And in every single game that I played, WoW, Halo, Diablo, I was at the absolute pinnacle of all games. Any game that I played, I was hero of the alliance in the top guild on my server, top DPS, raid leader. You don't have to spend a shitload of time to reach the pinnacle of these games. People think that that's true, but it's not true. Yeah, are you guys sleeping? If you guys are sleeping, that's a big mistake. Just don't sleep. You don't have to spend a million hours to reach the pinnacle of these games. You just have to be very knowledgeable and then focus on one character. A lot of people say that all the time. Only streamers can do this. If Ben, Alkaiser, Karn, Zizarin, if they all stopped streaming, it stopped being their job. They took another job. They lifted every day, da 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 da, and they were still interested in PoE every single season with way less game time, they would clear the tier 4 pinnacle boss every time. It's because they're knowledgeable and they're good. This isn't just the streamers. It isn't. It never has been. I think that's what a lot of people say that cope with things. If Woody stopped playing Diablo as his job and he spent 95% of his time doing something else, but he fired it up casually for one weekend, he would beat everything instantly. So the second part of my answer is I don't really believe the basis of the question. I don't believe in it at all. It's just not true. It's kind of like, let's say my local YMCA has a challenge for anybody that makes 1,000 3-pointers gets a trophy, and they do it like once a year. And I sit there, I'm like, Jesus Christ, 1,000 3-pointers? Nobody's gonna get that because I don't have that much time to go to the gym, and when I'm shooting, I mean, I'm lucky to make like 10 a day or something. And then the basketball players are laughing at me. They're like, bro, if you just work on your form at all, even if you're shooting a pathetic 25% from 3, 1,000 made shots actually doesn't take that much time at all. You just have to get some knowledge on your form and put in a little bit of time, and you can get it every season easily. It's the same concept here. If you follow a build guide, learn the basics of the game, stick to one character, and go really ham for that, there's no reason why almost all of you can't at least kill the tier 1 version of the pinnacle boss in Path of Exile every single season. Even on SSF without trading to help you. Almost all of you could do it with minimal time spent. Like almost all of you, maybe literally even all of you could do it. Every single one of you. But bossers are not mappers, right? But you don't need a bosser to kill tier 1, the tier 1 pinnacle boss. The tier 1 pinnacle boss is many, many, many times weaker than the tier 4 version, right? You don't need to have a specific bosser to kill him. Let's say that's not true for you. Let's say even with a godly mapper, you just can't kill the pinnacle boss, even on the lowest version. That's another piece of knowledge. Okay, fine. You make a mapper. You don't have that much time, but you chew your way to T15 maps. The knowledge part would be, okay, what's the bosser in the game that actually would just obliterate this arbiter for me? Oh, okay, it's the poison concoction. What are they called? Pathfinder. Okay, so then while you're mapping, you just save the gear for them. Oh, here's my Widow Hail. Here's my +2 quiver. Here's my +3 amulet. Okay, that's pretty much it. Then you, with twink gear, you just rip through the campaign, go straight to the arbiter, and one-shot him. It's a knowledge thing. It doesn't take any skill to rip through the campaign with full twink gear that you would find while you level up your mapping. It doesn't take any skill to look for a Widow Hail, a +2 quiver, and a +3 amulet. And then it doesn't take any skill to throw 3 poison vials and one-shot the pinnacle boss, you know? You know what I mean? There's always a cracked build where if you're just aware of it and aware of the basic items it needs, play whatever you want, throw it in your stash, put on your twink gear, the auto-ignite helm, legendary boots that give you 20 movement speed, twink yellows that you bought for 1 exalt on the trade site that give you capped resistances and you can't possibly die. You just one-shot every boss in the campaign, you just rip through it. You get your main guy to 75, you put on his gear, you one-shot the pinnacle boss, it's dead. It's all knowledge. None of that takes any skill. It's all knowledge. You could do it, and it wouldn't take that much time. A casual person could do it. A casual doesn't have the currency to trade and buy the gear. Greg, you could make a character that would kill the T1 pinnacle boss for 1 exalt in each slot. 1 exalt. Even if you just have no rarity at all, just beating the campaign, you get, how many slots are there? Helmet, chest, amulet, 2 rings, weapon, offhand, gloves, belt, boots. 10, are there 10 slots? 10 exalts. You can kill the pinnacle boss. It's bullshit what you are saying now. You guys don't think you can kill the tier 1 pinnacle boss for 10 exalts total on your gear? You guys don't think that's possible? You think that I could, but the casuals couldn't. Am I conflicted? No, I'm not conflicted. I already know what the answer is. I'm actually a little bit surprised. I'm surprised by I'm reading what you guys, I'm surprised by some of the things that I'm reading. I think some people are actually run through maps to T15 and farm Arbiter on a 10 exalt budget build in total. Okay, so I'm going to show you something. Okay. Okay, let me open the POE2 trade site. My Pathfinder right now on solo self-found hardcore, my Pathfinder, I can't trade, right? So I'm only on T7, so I have a ways to go, but I clear T7 easily, right? I want it open. And the Pathfinder is considered one of the best bossers in the game. Here's what I have. So if I go Widow Hail, what you need is a minimum of 220%. So you go here, and I want max, let's just say max 1 exalt. You need at least a 220 Widow Hail. Okay, I can buy one for 246. That's done, right? There's many up here that are above 220, so that's good enough. Okay, now you need a quiver. And what you need is, ideally, you need +2 to projectile skills. Let's see if we can get a 2 projectile for 1 exalt. Is this the... Oh, I got to get rid of Widow Hail here. Search. 316. All you need is this. You don't need anything else. Okay. Now, an amulet, I only have +1 on my amulet. But what you need is ideally +3. But I only have 1. You can get a +3 for 1 exalt. Here's another +3. Here's another. Here's another. Here's another. With those 3 pieces of gear, the Widow Hail above 220, the +2 quiver, and the +3 amulet, that is already good enough to kill the T1 pinnacle boss. 3 exalts. I just spent 3. And this is one of the best bossers in the game. You need a 220 Widow Hail, +2 on the quiver, +3 on the amulet. Done. So then, right, you need defenses though. I'm glad you said that. Watch this. Watch. Boots. Let's say, watch this. Movement speed, I want at least 25. And watch this. Weighted sum, I want resistances. I need defense for the pinnacle boss who's going to shit on me. Cold res, fire res, lightning res. I need chaos res. I need life. I need everything. I need to survive. Let's even say you need it to be an energy shield base. Let's go 1, 3, 3, 3, 5. And I can only spend 1 exalt. Search. Sort by sum. For 1 exalt, 83 energy shield, 25 movement speed, 143 life, 26 cold res, 32 lightning res. I got 58 resistances and 143 life for 1 exalt. This guy doesn't respond. 25, 140, 36, 21. This guy doesn't respond. 25, 108, dual res. This is additional life, by the way, with the strength, and you can slam an exalt in it. You say you just got lucky. Nope. Belt. Same thing. Say no energy shield. Search. What did I do wrong? Oh, okay. Belts can't have movement speed. Search. Okay. 10,000 matches. Let's put the minimum sum at 100. Search. Damn, we're going to get a really nice belt here. 150. Oh my god, we're going to get a godly belt here. 250. Sort by sum. 155 life, 127 mana, 7 strength, 76 resistances for 1 exalt. That one guy doesn't respond. 160 life, 65 resistances, 1 exalt. See, guys, you can get a godly character for 1 exalt in every slot. See? But life is a dead stat. Guys, can we turn on our comprehension here? If you don't want life, then turn off life. Fine. Get whatever you need for your build. The point is you can get godly gear in every slot for 1 exalt. Understand the point here. The point is you can get godly gear in every slot. That's the point. You don't want life, turn off life. Fine. Bro, those for 1 exalt don't sell anymore, I promise you. And if I log in POE2 and I buy one of these items for 1 exalt, how much will you donate to me if I log on POE2 and buy one of them? Guys, you're coping pretty hard here. You're coping pretty hard. I just built a really nice Pathfinder. Really, Condes, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing, buddy? It's so nice to see you. Guys, I just built a really nice Pathfinder. I got everything that I needed. I needed a 220 Widow Hail, +2 Quiver, and a +3 Amulet. I bought it for 3 Exalts. I bought really nice boots with really fast movement speed to dodge the Pinnacle boss's beams. Fire. I don't know, guys. I made a video on the trade site. I made it 2 weeks ago that showed you exactly this, how to do it. Rax, I'm a PoE expert. I played for 4 hours. You're just wrong. I have no proof or evidence to support my claim, so just believe me because I know everything. This guy's a god. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying do it. Should I level a Pathfinder on softcore, trade for all these things, and I don't even know how strong this character would be. The gear that I just searched for that 5 exalts is a billion times better than mine. Like my bow is the same, my quiver is the same, but that amulet is a billion times better than mine. And the amulet is so important. Karamon said it would one-shot Arbiter 4. Maybe on this patch, not next patch. Grinding Gear Games is not going to allow that. But I would expect with that gear, the T1 Arbiter, like unless there's forced phasing, aside from forced phasing, if I could just stand there and DPS the boss, I would guess that the boss would die in less than 10 seconds. But Rax, you couldn't do it with a crossbow. Even if I could do it, I wouldn't want to do it. By the way, how rude of me. I said thank you to Condies, but Condies, are you still here? Are you playing D4, man? Are you enjoying it? I hope he's still here. What's up, dude? Are you playing PoE2 at all? Condies is my friend from Maxroll. We set some hardcore speedrun records in the past. He's the barb guy. I was the barb guy, and now he's the barb guy. I'm 200 Paragon on hardcore. The new chest got fixed, so you're testing it. Nice, dude. Are you enjoying it? I'm guessing 200 plus Paragon on hardcore. I'm guessing you're doing barb. Dude, I just did a speed run. You did pit 100 already. Nice job, dude. So what I've been doing is I have 3 characters. I have a rogue, I have a necro, and I have a druid. I just did a run 1 to 60 in 2 hours and 37 minutes with nothing, no twink gear, no codex, no imprinting, no re-rolling, nothing. No gems, no runes, nothing. But I think you can go faster than 237. I think you could do it in like maybe like 215 is possible. If someone can get under 215, I have no idea how to do it. He did pit 100 already. Did he take time off work? Dude, that's Condies, man. Condies is a god. He's a god. You leveled with a party and you did 255? Yeah, but you did it. Yeah, but you did it in hardcore, right? 255 is good. I did this one with no deaths. I did 237 solo, but I think 215 is possible. Well, 220 is possible. at least. Rax thinks casuals know how to use the trade site lol. All right, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Okay, I have a question for you. 12 days ago, I posted a video that has 4 full examples in it on how to trade. So makes any kind of sense. When you come to my stream and say Rax thinks casuals know how to trade lol, my question would be, did you watch this video that I made for you that showed you step by step exactly what I just showed you here? This is example number 4. I showed 4 examples. What I just showed you is example number 4. My question is, did you watch the video? I made it for you so you could trade. I didn't make this video for me. I made it for you. Guys, yes, CPU geek, you're absolutely right. Yes. If by definition, if what we're talking about here, if we're talking about the casuals that don't consume any content, you don't read any guides, you don't watch any streams, you don't watch any videos, and you just play PoE2, 99% of them, those people are not going to kill the pinnacle boss. I completely agree with you on that one. Yes. But a lot of people in my chat are saying that they can't kill the pinnacle boss. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can, because you're here. Watch this video. Make the Pathfinder. I have a planner for it. I'll make a video on it. You'll kill him. I guarantee you're going to kill him. You're going to kill him in two throws. On the first tier, anyway. You're going to throw, die. He's dead. I mean, yes, if we're talking about the casuals who don't consume any content, yes, they're not going to kill the pinnacle boss. You got no argument from me on that. But you guys are here. We're here, guys. It's right there. Do that. You get godly gear for nothing. Casuals don't even know that the trade site exists. Many of them don't know that the trade site exists. You got no argument from me there. We're in complete agreement here. Yes. You guys, collectively, you guys are so far beyond what the internet deems as a casual. You consume PoE content or Diablo content. You already have a massive advantage. Hi, Leia. How are you? We need to play some Fortnite soon. Do I have a leveling guide for this season? I don't, because it's the same as last season. I should have. Just do the campaign on normal difficulty as fast as you can. I just got to level 60. I guess it just says Paragon 36. I got to level 60 in 2 hours and 37 minutes. You can do it. I did the campaign on normal. Anybody can do that. It's easy. You're wrong, Rax. I'm so casual in D4, I didn't even log in. Leia, Sarah and I are losers. We play all the time. We've gotten DM to start playing. We got Hog to start playing. I don't know if you know the charismatic voice. She and her husband play with us. Sarah and I have been blasting Fortnite. We're getting a lot better. We won a 2v10 a couple days ago. Felt real good. Is Sarah a singing coach? She is not. I've never heard Sarah sing in my life, so I'm guessing no. Do I play Fortnite with a controller? Sarah and I both play controller, which is absolute noob shit. If you want to be good, you got to play mouse and key. But we play controller because we suck. One of my friends, though, his name's Maverick. He's ranked... I have two friends, Tyler and Maverick. They are, I'd say, top 200 in the world, and they're both controller players. So you can get top 200 playing controller, but that's about the limit. Many of the actual pros use controllers. Can you name a single pro that uses controllers? Booga, Peterbot. They're all mouse and key. Maybe I don't know who Mero is. Reet is a pro on controller. I'm gonna have to watch his I've never heard of these players. I'm gonna have to watch them. I think it's way harder to be a pro on controller. Well, the best player is Peterbot and Booga, right? Peterbot, Booga, Cold, all of them are mouse and keyboard. No. I'm not top 200 in the world. I'm not even close. Not me. I'm saying I have two friends that are top 200. Not me. Isn't Ninja the best player? He was extremely good for a long period of time, but Ninja against the current top pros would get against Zemi or Peterbot, he would get barbed wire ass fisted. Hi, Candy. What happened to the timer? The run's over. 2:37. You sure do like the barbed wire sandpaper plus fist plus ass combo. It's not that I like it. It's just that's the best metaphor for a lot of things that we're talking about. Hi, Candy. How's your morning going, Candy?
Are you having a good day? Good girl.
How much content do I think Grinding Gear Games will put in the next patch? Well, the patch that they just released, I think for most people's standards, would be a pretty large patch, right? They fixed some things in the end game. They nerfed a lot of bosses that were too strong. They had overall some quality of life. Like, they did some nice changes. One of the first question that DM and Ghazi asked them was, what's your favorite thing that's releasing in this patch? And their answer was the next patch. So they didn't even list a favorite thing in this patch. They said the next patch is going to be far beyond the one they just released. That's not good. Why is that not good, Greg? What do I think Diablo 4 should add in terms of endgame content? You struggle to believe maps and that would work in Diablo 4 since itemization is vastly different. Maybe an entirely new item where you can work toward to fully craft it yourself, like last Epoch. So I've been actually thinking about this. I think there is a chance that Blizzard might ask me my opinion. I think I have a pretty decent relationship with Blizzard over the years. It's possible that they might reach out to me and we'll have a conversation about Diablo and the future of it. I've been thinking about what would I even say if that occurred, and honestly, at this particular point, I'm thinking the best course of action here is Diablo 4 kind of is what it is. Diablo 4 is a super chill game to log in and have some fun and kill some monsters and just win. That's what Diablo 4 is. I think that is its identity, and it's different than Last Epoch or PoE, so being different is good. And I think trying to turn Diablo 4 into PoE, as you kind of alluded with your question, just won't work. I don't know if there's anything that they could do that would work. If they decide as a company that they want to make a game like that, I think it needs to probably be Diablo 5. I think it's got to be, they want to go in a different direction with the franchise, and they want to make it more like Diablo 2 or more like WoW Classic, where the game is difficult and punishing, but the rewards are vast if you can actually get through it, which is the angle that Grinding Gear Games is trying to make Path of Exile 2 into. The problem is Blizzard is consistently beat in content output by Grinding Gear Games. When Grinding Gear Games makes money on the game, it clearly just gets reinvested and they just pump out even more content. Microsoft and Blizzard are going to have to find a way to, at a minimum, double the magnitude of the content that they release at the same quality. I don't think it's 10. I don't think it's 10x, but I think it's at least double. I mean, honestly, like maybe that's a very like negative way to say it, but I don't think Void is way off here. It's never going to happen because Blizzard has no reason to target a niche audience because a bunch of mindless zombies just log in and buy the skins anyway. Like I saw a conversation between Ninja and Jinxie, right? And they were talking about their income. And Ninja was talking about his best month ever. And he said his best month ever came when Fortnite released his ninja skin in the shop, and he made like whatever, $1 million or $2 million in a single month, right? As we showed earlier on Paint, the casual slice of the pie is the biggest slice by far. And I think casuals really, really like the game. My brother has a bunch of friends who are casuals. I don't have any friends, but Lee has friends who are casuals. And every time he sees them, he says, "Are you and Ryan still making content for D4?" And every time he talks to them, "I love D4. Did you see the new witch thing? It's so cool. I have a poison frog. It's awesome." That's, you know, they like it. That's it. There's no tier list. There's no build guides. There's no nothing. This is most gamers. Blizzard already appeals to them so strongly. And I'm sure their shop just pumps out so much money. Why would Blizzard make a game like POE2? Grinding your games is certainly on the rise, but you are an absolute crackhead if you think grinding your games is going to make more money than Blizzard. If you think PoE2 is going to make more money than Diablo 4, you are the biggest crackhead I've ever met in my life. It's not going to be even close. Blizzard doesn't release their numbers ever. We will never know. Well, they have earnings reports by the investors, don't they? That's public information. And also, they released in the first week. Didn't they make, in the first month or something, didn't they make $650 million? Didn't they make $650 million in the first, I don't know, week or month? They have to release their earnings. If you go to the earnings calls or the earnings info, they actually have the info public. It's kind of like, okay, let's say you're at a park and you're there and you're serving water. You got cups of water and you're serving them to the people that are at the park. And people buy this crap all the time. They love that ice cold water. Well, a new company comes in on the other side of the park and they're serving mineral water, lemonade, Coca-Cola. They got everything. And you're just over there, you got your water stand. And everybody who comes by, they say, "Dude, that other stand, they have mineral water, they have vitamin water, they have lemonade. You guys just have water. I'm going to screw you. Are you guys going to sell anything else? Shit, I'm going to go over there." But you want to know what happens, though? The vast majority of people, even though the other stand has much better products, all they're looking for is a glass of water. Most people just drink water. It does not matter that you don't have the lemonade. So guess what? That established water stand still just outperforms the other stand that has way better shit. It doesn't matter. And everyone keeps saying, what? Well, not everyone, but that small slice of the pie keeps saying, why don't you sell the lemonade? Da, 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 da. Well, we can't make lemonade as good as them, and our water's selling just fine. The issue is Blizzard could make their water better. They just choose not to. One thing that I think is known in the industry, this is a fact. This is confirmed. This is even current day Blizzard would tell you that this is true. If you look at the pay grade for a video game developer or designer, and in recent years, what Blizzard pays for that job relative to competitors in the industry, Blizzard is at the absolute bottom tier. Blizzard just does not pay good wages. They don't. This is a fact. It's just true. I'm just informing you if you didn't know. So if you have a developer who is really, really good, if they get a counteroffer somewhere else, they leave. They just leave. Yes. This is a known confirmed thing that Blizzard pay is at the absolute bottom of the range or whatever. Why do they keep changing their main dev? Well, a lot of it might be, I don't know the exact answer. I don't know the internal politics of Blizzard, but a lot of it could be exactly what I just said. If you're a lead designer of Diablo 4 and, I don't know, Riot says, hey, come make GTA 6 instead, we'll give you a 20% pay increase, and you have more autonomy over your team. I mean, how many people would take that offer? A lot. Sleepy Joe has another job now? Are you talking about Joe Shelley? Joe Shelley still works at Blizzard. He's still at Blizzard as of 2 months ago. Joe Biden is Sleepy Joe. Joe Biden backed out of the presidential race to play POE1. Did you guys see the memes? POE1, Melee is back and so am I, and then he resigned. I know Diablo 4 is boring, but let's get through it. I'm level 60. I hit my third 60 already. We're done. The next PoE1 league is going to be delayed. I mean, do we even have a date? Like, isn't there... When did we get the last PoE1 league? It was... When was it? $5 months ago? Okay, so we're already way beyond it being late. Yeah, Eric, 237, 1 to 60. It was in July. The last POE1 league was in July? As a 15-year veteran games developer, EA offered you 225,000 US dollars a year. Blizzard has the same offering right now on their website for 101 to 185. And I bet you if you got the job, it'd be way closer to the 101. Oh, they re-released a league? Oh. Rax, does it genuinely make you sad that D4 can only hold your interest for less of a time than D3 at the end, or is it fine since you've found other games that you love too? I'm gonna give you the most honest answer that I possibly can. The real answer, which might not surprise you if you think about it, is it doesn't really bother me because I'm not here to play games. I will always play games I've been playing games my entire life. I will play for my whole life. They're like one of my favorite hobbies. I'm here to stream and hang out with you guys and to make content for you guys in games that you enjoy. That's why I'm sitting here in this chair with this microphone with the webcam. I'm here to hang out with you guys and make content for you guys. Because of that, the game at which we're playing at any given time that's not what's fueling me here. So if POE2 falls through the cracks and GTA 6 is the most fun game ever, if you guys are liking it and want to see content for GTA 6 and guides on how to shit on everything, get the best cars and guns or whatever, I'll do that. So not really. That sounds like a job. What sounds like a job? This? I mean, it is literally a job. I don't feel like this is a job at all. I like being here every day. I choose to be here every day. Any day that I want. Even though I made the commitment, I can just shut down my PC, throw away the webcam and the mic, and never see me again. I can do that anytime that I want. I choose to not do that. Fortnite Rax slaps, just saying. How would you know, Frosty? Did I fight against you or something? You think I should play Monster Hunter? Here's the thing, though. I don't want to be a variety Andy. I don't like to play a million different games. I like to stick to a couple of games and make some actual content on them. Do I ever have a day off? What do you feel like if you skip a day where your audience can't see you? What if you want to just go for a hike? Adrian, exclamation playlist for the playlist. I said on the very first day that I started streaming that I would stream every single day for 10 years, no exceptions. I started March 13th, 2019. So in 2 months, it'll be 6 straight years. I've never missed a day. So no, there's no days off. And I don't ever think, do I sit here and think about, oh, what would it like to be, what would it be like to have a day off? Why would I think about that? There's no days off. We're not thinking about something that's make-believe. There's no days off. So if you look here, for example, I started, it's weird. It says I started March 14th, but I didn't. I started March 13th, so I don't know where my first stream went. But anyway, if you look here, every dot is a day that I logged in and streamed. So you say, well, Rax, you said you streamed every day. You missed this one. You missed this one. You're a liar. Nope. Click into it. It says I'm missing. This graph says I'm missing 9/7/2021. Click on it. 9/7/2021. I streamed for 3.6 hours. I streamed Diablo 3, and it's called I Have Returned. Scuff stream, don't watch. It's because I was traveling. But I did stream on September 7th. It's right there. And you say, well, what about the next one? This says I missed 11/27. No, I didn't. I streamed for 2.9 hours. They're all there. If you actually click into them, I haven't missed one day. I can't remember 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now, there's some time zone problems on one of these. If you click into it, one of them is actually missing. Not that one. One of them is actually missing, but I can explain that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, maybe they fixed it. Maybe none of them are actually missing. This one? 29, 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess none of them are missing. I guess they fixed it. One of them that they incorrectly coded, and I can prove it, but maybe it's this one, 23, 24. Nope, that one's good too. Okay, so I guess they fixed it. One of them was actually coded wrong. One time. Yeah, we're good. We're good on all of them. Yeah, I've never missed a day. But it missed my first stream because I started on the 13th. I did not start on the 14th, so I don't know where my first stream went, but whatever. I haven't missed one day in 6 years. I'm not going to miss a day unless I die. I said I would stream every day for 10 years, so I'm doing it. What if you get sick? I was sick all last weekend. I had a flu. I streamed. Am I burnt out on D4? Actually not. I can play some more. It's whatever. I can do whatever. Is Sorcerer really bad right now? It's good at leveling. Bad in the endgame. What's been my shortest stream? There was one time where I only streamed for about 40 minutes, but it wasn't by choice. My internet died, and I was in a different state. I didn't have any friends that I could go to stream at their house or anything. So I live streamed with my phone, and my phone shut off after 38 minutes because I ran out of data with my plan. So I lost my whole month of data doing a live stream. That was my shortest stream ever. Every other stream has been, I think, at least an hour long. I try to go at a minimum of 2 hours every stream, but There's been maybe 5 streams that have been 2 hours or less, but every time it's because I'm very, very sick. Would I consider playing WoW and joining OnlyFans? I had an invite to join OnlyFans this previous round that they just did. I'm trying not to play WoW anymore if I could avoid it, but maybe one of these times that they play, I might have to make a shaman and get in there. Rax, I like you as a person. You're objectively not the most content creator. You're not the most informative. You're not the most knowledgeable, but you're very likable. Okay, thanks. Rex, you're my favorite likable, incapable dumbass. I don't know. If there was a 500 question test, 500 questions, in-depth questions on Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, POE 1, POE 2, No Rest for the Wicked, Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3. 500 in-depth questions that could come from any game, and you took every single content creator to take the quiz. Who would you have your money on to get the highest score on the test? Elon. Elon. Kriparian. Might be a good one. Alkaiser. Woody. DM. Quinn. Amaranth. You want to be a content creator, you just don't have the talent, the knowledge, the ability, the face, or the voice. That's it? But you got everything else? Nice, dude. Hog. I'm from Asia. A lot of my ARPG friends watch you over lunch break just to see what D4 has to offer. They don't watch other channels because they know they can only play for an hour or two after work. So I'm trying to connect those two pieces. They watch me because getting the info lets them play on a limited amount of time. I'm trying to connect the two pieces there. Are you saying the content's good for people with low playtime? trying to understand. I'm a casual gamer. Like most gamers, real life takes away most of my game time. POE2 is too intimidating and sweaty for casual gamers most of the time. Your info's easy to digest. It's better for us as it's not our first language. I gotcha. It's hog, baby. I think the people who are afraid of learning POE2 are just having PTSD from POE1. If you watch my minion witch leveling guide and you watch my trading video, that's it. Watch the minion witch guide and watch my trading video. You can beat the pinnacle boss. 2 videos, then go do it. I think people in chat will confirm my minion witch guide. All of my guides start at the beginning. You have no clue what to do. You're level 1. No idea what to do. It starts in the beginning. Watch that video. Do it. And then watch the trading video to trade for items. You can go beat the pinnacle boss. I've only killed the pinnacle boss with my monk. Yes. I've only gotten to fight the pinnacle boss once. I can't find the damn citadels. Now that the patch is here, I can fight him a million times. But I've been playing hardcore SSF, so can't fight him again. My minion witch has never died. My minion witch is level 88, 0 deaths. / deaths, 0. Never died. I have never died on a witch. I have a hardcore witch. Never died. I have a softcore witch. Never died. 0 deaths. You can do it. If I can do it with no deaths, never having played the build, you might have some deaths, but you're not going to have very many deaths. Did anybody make the minion witch build? Anybody in chat make that build? How did it go for you? Did you just shit on everything? Or was it challenging? Wind Mike made it. How'd it go? Texas C made it. It was easy mode. It was easy. You got bored? Hey, I told you at the beginning of the video, you just spam one button. All you do is throw fire rings. If you don't like throwing fire donuts, that's the wrong build to make. I never said you did a lot. In fact, I actively said you don't do anything. You're level 96 in hardcore with the witch build. See, that guy's better than me. 96, no deaths. Jesus. You don't see the citadels even after the patch? Yeah, I mean, if you don't know the boss mechanics, if you don't know that Ruja is going to charge at you and one-shot you and if she hits you, if you don't know that, then you're going to die, right? You're going to get killed. But you learn to run when she does it, and then you stop dying. What is my actual name, or is it actually Rax? My name is Ryan. Or, as my grandpa always said, he said this to all the girls in his high school. He said, I don't care what you call me as long as you call me. What am I up to? That is a great question, Cross. What am I up to? I've just been sitting here for 2 hours talking to chat. What am I doing? I leveled up a Rouge in 2 hours and 37 minutes from nothing. Don't forget you need to get that pet. I've been wondering though, Textasy, do I really need that pet? I mean, do I really need it? That sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, we did 2 hours and 37 minutes. Fresh start, no gems, no codex, no imprinting, no tempering, no runes, only level 1 witch powers. I could have played without the witch powers. I didn't even need them. Like, actually, nothing. I didn't use any vendors. I didn't talk to any NPCs. Nothing. I just played. Actually nothing. You do the campaign. Play some D3. Is it just me, or is the market in POE2 crazy? It's completely ruined. The economy, guys, the economy in POE2 is completely ruined. There has been at least 2 major doping scandals, and there are a lot of people that are RMTing that have not gotten banned. So I think POE2, Grinding Gear Games, is just considering this economy just a complete wash. It's just completely ruined. They're gonna fix it with the next patch. Yeah, there are people RMTing. In fact, there's streamers that have been RMTing that well, should be banned, but we'll see if they actually get banned or not. I know this for sure. I actually have proof of it. I actually have proof. How? Because I know things. Can I show you? I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you, and I'm not going to tell you who it is. Pretty sure you guys can figure it out. It's not that hard. But I actually have irrefutable, concrete, 100% proof. I have proof of it. I know for sure. No guessing. What's RMT? Real money transaction. Paid money for gear. Leave Elon out of this. Elon already admitted to cheating. Guys, there's no point in guessing. I'm not going to tell you who it is, and I'm not going to show you the proof. If I wanted to, I could make a YouTube video, but I'm not going to. I want to stay out of the drama, but if Grinding Gear Games reaches out to me and wants the proof, here you go. If anybody from Grinding Gear Games is watching, if you want to know, let me know. Zizarin is an OG. It definitely wasn't him. Yeah, Zizarin's been RMTing on his hardcore SSF player with no trade, as he literally plays every level on his stream. It literally couldn't have been Zizarin. He's hardcore SSF. There's no trading. Yeah, it was me, and I just saved the receipts. Yeah, it was me all along. Guys, I've never been banned in a video game. Never. So it either means I've never cheated, or it means I just don't get caught. You streamers have so much drama, it's becoming insane. What do you mean, you streamers? I have never, to my knowledge, I've never been involved with any drama. I've never fueled any drama, and I've never been a part of any drama. Me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Elon drama? I just made his build. There's no drama there. I just made his build. I took my learnings from his stream and I made his build. What's the problem? We all know what you did. What did I do? Do I think Path of Exile 2 should include a battle pass? You think it would be a good addition and it's encouraging players to engage rather than simply purchasing cosmetics? So correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm a stupid ass. They kind of have that, don't they? They have that. They have like a paid like challenge path, and they have like different tiers of like bundles, don't they? I'm really not the person to ask. I'm not an expert in this. Yeah, they have it, but they like name it something different. I do think it would be advantageous for grinding gear games to normalize this. Like, I think it would help them to call it a battle pass. Like, that's like the industry term, right? Season pass, league pass, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Grinding gear games has a way of sometimes making stuff complicated or convoluted for no reason. They should just call it a league pass. My Elon video helped you so much. It helped a lot of people. Yeah, number of things and required level. Yeah. We aren't playing it. Yeah, I mean, we leveled our third character. I just don't know what to do. So I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm not sure what to do. I'm conflicted. This is a personal question. Why does everyone keep making jokes about your liver? My liver is kind of failing, so I joke about it all the time, but it's actually kind of failing, so I'm trying to fix it. Texas, he says, let's grind the pit for Paragon XP and the pet. Do we have to? Battle Pass has a negative connotation. What if you call it League Pass? You got diagnosed with cirrhosis. You're trying to fix yours. All right, we're gonna fix them at the same time. The best case scenario for me is I have a disease called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. So what needs to happen is I need to lose a ton of weight. I already lost a bunch of weight, but I need to lose a bunch more. I need to be like real lean, like real skinny. If I do that and my liver function improves, then it's a massive chance that I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which a lot of people have, and it's survivable. It's fine. So that's what I'm gonna do. Lose a shitload of weight, and I'm gonna have that, and I'll be fine. That's it. Do you have to stay on D4 Rax? If so, how long? When will you go back to POE2? Rax, please play POE2. All right. Let's do a poll. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to do a dangerous poll here, guys. What should we do? Keep blasting D4. Do something. Go back to POE2. Let's see what you guys say. Here it is in Twitch. Play GTA 5. Here it is in YouTube. Let's see how the poll comes out. Wow. Oof. Play guitar? Bro, I haven't played the guitar in a long time. I picked Diablo 4 because I hate chat. Go play WoW. Wait, Quinn is playing WoW hardcore? Is that what he's doing right now? Cross, are you going to play the Goblin Blaster on Friday? I'm actually kind of surprised because I thought this poll would actually be in favor of D4 because it's only the second day of the season. I built my entire career on the Diablo franchise. And the people who only watch PoE2, a lot of them, like some of you are here anyway, but a lot of them aren't even here to vote. And Diablo 4 still lost somehow? I don't that's not a good sign for Diablo 4. That's not a good sign. I actually thought Diablo 4 would win here. Second day of the season. My channel was built on it. The season isn't even that bad, actually. Pretty good season itself. And the PoE2 people that only like that game are probably not watching right now. A lot of them aren't watching to even vote. That's crazy, actually. My career is not mostly Diablo, it's mostly my personality. Like when I rage every time that I die and make excuses about how it wasn't my fault. This poll is a reason to unfollow. If you are only watching me to cover Diablo 4 content, if that's the only reason that you watch me, you can unfollow me right now. You can unsubscribe from YouTube. That day is gone forever. I will be covering multiple ARPGs. If this upsets you to the point where you're thinking about unfollowing, unfollow. Go ahead. What about Torchlight? I thought about playing the Torchlight season. It came out last week, but I was having so much fun playing POE2 that I just kept playing POE. I played every season of Diablo 4. I tried it last night. I felt like it was meh. I'm doing the same mechanics we've done. Diablo 4 has an identity crisis. They don't know how to make it better. Vessel and Spiritborn was fun, but it was a new class and a new area. They can't do enough of that fast enough. I'm tired of doing Helltide. It's the same event concepts, it's the same classes with basically the same skills. The game just needs significantly more. That paragraph is. See, I like having conversations like that the most instead of just D4 bad, da 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 da. Like, how are you, like, how are you actually feeling playing with it? And that's like much closer to actionable feedback, you know? Rax, serious question. Do you think mob shield amount is intended or a bug? I don't know where this is coming from in ARPGs. I thought it like started in last Epoch, and now like the new way to make mobs tanky is to give them this weird little shield that like takes no damage in the beginning and gets weaker over time, and then you can hit their health bar. What's up, Nick? I don't know where this idea came from, but I'll be honest, I don't really like it. Rax, PoE destroyed everything else, true story. And how the hell did you lose so much weight? Tell us the secret. You need your liver to be failing and your doctor to tell you to lose the weight immediately or you're going to die. That'll make you lose weight real quick. That's actually what happened to me, but no, I'm just eating way less and eating healthier, buddy. I'm going to lose a lot more than this. Wait for another month or two. I'm going to be down a lot more. A lot more. Significantly more. I have to. I don't have a choice. Am I enjoying Diablo 4? Honestly, yeah. To be honest, I made 3 characters. I had fun. Judging by the way that chat went, I had more fun than chat did watching it. I had more fun playing than they did watching it. People were just screaming, not everybody, but a lot of people were screaming to go back to PoE2. But I was having fun. It's fine. I had more fun than chat did. The best weight loss program is fear. Yep. In your honest opinion, do you think grinding your games will make an endgame of PoE2 more casual friendly? PoE, you're already hitting for 100 billion. Yeah, it's just completely broken, Nick. They will, because so it was so funny. I made a review of PoE and the PoE community, like the elitists in PoE, they always say, if you ever suggest in any way to nerf something or make something easier, they will just immediately say that you're dog shit, you're a noob, you're a Diablo 4 player, get out of my game. These guys typically have very, very small penises, and they think somehow that they're good at games when they really aren't. It's just the phenomenon that happens. Anyway, my feedback to grinding gear games was you can keep the overall difficulty of the game the same. It's fun that things are challenging. But the part of the game that you could ease up on is Act 1. Because a lot of people are just chain dying in Act 1 and they don't even get to experience your game. So if you ease up on the gas in Act 1 and then ramp it up as the game goes on, I think more people will enjoy your game. Not a lot of people, but some of the PoE community was quick to tell me how dog shit I am and I'm terrible. Most of them I will probably absolutely destroy when the POE2 gauntlets come out. I'll probably obliterate them, probably with one hand. Anyway, then Grinding Gear Games had their campfire or whatever, and they said point blank, some of the introductions to systems, like they said, the introduction to the Endgame, where the end of the campaign to the first map is way too much of a difficulty jump, and the way that they ingratiate you into the Endgame is garbage. They say the quest literally just says, go clear 10 tier 1 maps, and they said that that's terrible. So they said that they would smooth it out and make it easier for you to actually run the map, and they will make the quests way more fun and accessible. So not only, yes, did Grinding Gear Games explicitly say that they're going to ease people into the game more, they essentially said exactly what I asked for, that all the people said I was a noob for suggesting. So for Grinding Gear Games, for the level of things that Grinding Gear Games is capable of producing, the entire endgame is bad. All of it is bad. For Grinding Gear Games, which is honestly a compliment. The endgame that they have right now, I would call it playable. You can play the endgame and kind of enjoy it and fight the pinnacle boss. Okay, fine. But Grinding Gear Games is capable of making an extremely engaging, epic adventure into the endgame, and they will do that. It will happen. It was just thrown together in 3 months for something to play. I expect nearly everything about how the endgame works and plays to be changed within the next year or two. All of it. To be made significantly better. That's an L take. It's not that bad. I completely disagree with you. I completely disagree. It's okay that you have a different opinion, but I think everything in the endgame will be significantly improved by Grinding Gear Games. Like, look at the towers, for example. In my video, I said, towers are the worst mechanic in PoE2. There's nothing worse. Everything about towers doesn't work. They're a nightmare to run. They're boring. They're not rewarding. It's a skinny hallway into a room that you can't see because there's a roof above it. So you don't even know what you're walking into. There's a second floor. Why is there a second floor? There's a ton of RP. Why is there RP? Everything about it is a complete disaster. The whole thing. And then 2 weeks later, they completely changed it. They added 4 more maps. They removed the second floor. at least on most of them. They made the hallways wider. They took out the roofs. You can actually see. They literally made everything better, all of it, like almost immediately. And that's what they did in 2 weeks. With a year or two, it'll be way better. Coming from Diablo 4, POE2's endgame is great. Yes, if you compare POE2's endgame to what Diablo 4 has, yes. But what would you say if you compare POE2's endgame to POE1's? And yes, there's the obvious thing. POE1 is out for 10 years. POE2 has been out for a month. I understand that. But compare them anyway. How would you compare them? How would you compare POE2's endgame to POE1's? It's not even close, right? It'll get there. It might even be better one day. Might even be better quickly, possibly. Yeah, it's a double standard. I'm holding grinding gear games to a way higher standard. I am. Because I should, right? I should. How did you find out about your condition on accident? Hilariously enough, last year I just wasn't feeling well toward the beginning of the year. It was like every day. No matter what I did, I could drink water or go for a walk. And when I just don't feel well, it's like, and I would literally tell Sarah, I would say, you want to know how I feel? I feel poisoned. I feel like I'm poisoned, but I feel like I'm poisoned all the time. And I can't get away from it. So then I went to the doctor and they said, well, why don't we do like a full blood work? Like take some vials of blood and just test you for everything. And they said, okay. So they said, I have 3 problems. The first problem is my vitamin D is deathly low. I had to take prescription vitamin D pills for months to fix it. Then they said my good cholesterol is too low. So I had 2 choices, eat fish or take fish oil. I said, I don't want to eat fish, so I'll take the fish oil. I fixed that. And then they said, well, the reason you probably feel poisoned is your liver isn't working. I said, okay. What if I fix the 2 vitamin things and lose weight? I said, okay. I fixed the 2 vitamin things and I lost 9 pounds. And then they tested me again and they said the liver is failing. And they said, let's keep taking the vitamins. We'll try it one more time. And if it's failing, then we need to escalate this. I kept taking the vitamins. Everything's good. Did the blood work again. The liver is still failing. So then they did an ultrasound of all of my organs. And all of my organs look really good, but the liver looks very, very bad, and it's definitely failing. So they said, best case scenario, you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. You might have something much worse. Now that your vitamins are good and you've already lost about 9 pounds, you need to lose a tremendous amount of weight to see if your liver function improves. And if it doesn't, then you're in big trouble. Too many beers. I've never had a beer in my life. I've never been drunk once in my life. I don't drink alcohol. It has nothing to do with alcohol. Anyway, that's what happened. So now I have to lose a ton of weight. Got to go down at least like another 20 pounds. I'm losing weight. I'm going to keep going. too many sugary drinks. I mean, maybe. I really don't. My diet is actually pretty decent. I don't eat a lot of sugars and sweets. I drink pop, but not that much. Probably the least amount of anyone that I know of all of my friends. I don't drink alcohol. My diet actually is not that bad, believe it or not. It's really not. Yeah, and we just found out my mom had a severe liver disease, so it might just be genetics. Energy drinks. I haven't had an energy drink in probably 4 months. And when I did drink energy drinks, I always drank the 0 sugar energy drinks. So it can't possibly be from that. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I've got a doctor. We'll take care of it. They said lose 20 more pounds. I'm on it. I've already lost some of it. I'm gonna lose a lot more. You're gonna see cheerleader Rax coming out. You've had a low count before. It's not a fun experience. Ghosting, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. And everybody else who subbed in Prime, thank you, guys. Yeah, it'll be fine, guys. I'm going to lose 20 pounds. I'm going to have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, whatever. Life goes on. That's it. That's what's going to happen. Hopefully. What would happen if I did nothing? I guess my liver would slowly deteriorate. And your liver is pretty important, so I don't have that choice. I need to fix it. They told you to lose 36 pounds in a year and you lost 80. 80, that's insane. Do I still feel poisoned? Not as much. No. I felt way better. So my vitamin D level, if I remember correctly, like below 40 is considered low, and below 30 is considered like deficient. So you don't want to have a count lower than 30. And my vitamin D count was 9. I think it was 9. And my doctor was like, oh my God. They're like, you need to go to the pharmacy right now and take these prescription vitamin D supplements for multiple months. So then I went back a few months later and the count was like 31. And the doctor's like, that's way better than 9, but that's still not good. You're going to keep going. And now the last time my count was like 44. So now I'm chilling. Why are you so unhealthy, bro? Lol. It's always nice to read the comments from the most intelligent individuals in chat. But anyway, the idea here is if you don't feel well, I think it's actually a really good idea if you haven't done this in a while. It's really not that expensive. It actually only costs like $100, which I think is $100 well spent. Just go to your GP, your general practitioner, and just say, can we just do a blood panel to see where I'm at with cholesterol and the vitamins and minerals and da-da-da-da-da. They'll give you like a 4-page printout of everything they can test for $100. You might find there's something you're way too high or way too low in. And when I fixed my good cholesterol and when I fixed the vitamin D, I felt way better. I felt I felt so much better after a couple months taking those prescription vitamin D supplements. It was a huge difference. I hadn't done one in probably 10 years. So it was a very, I just felt so sick every day. I'm just like, bro, I feel like I'm dying, but I don't know why. It doesn't matter. I drink water, I go for a run, haha, I sleep a lot. Doesn't matter. I still feel like shit. Yeah, I got this, dude. You're rooting for me. Thank you, man. You want to know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get it done. I'm doing it right now. I'm drinking coffee with like no. By the way, I read on WebMD and the Mayo Clinic that coffee is supposed to be pretty good. Actually, okay, it's actually gone. I put a little cream and some fake sugar in there, but not much. And then I drink water. Last night I had a grilled chicken spinach salad with some dried cranberries in it with a fat-free dressing. That's what I had for dinner. Easy. I'm just gonna get it. It's got nothing to do with anything. I'll just do it. It's simple. Just get it done. So that's what I'm gonna do. Easy. Just drink it black. I don't like it black. I don't want to drink it like that. It's too bitter. I just need just enough cream and just enough sugar to make it not bitter, which is not that much. I'm not those guys. They take, it's like half cream and they just dump pounds of sugar in it and they say they're drinking coffee. It's actually like a dessert. I don't do that. Rax, tell me why Blizzard wants more money. I paid $100. Why is the DLC more money? The entire game is 70 right now. I'm so mad about this. I mean, that's the way, I don't know what to say, Caleb. That's the way it's going to be, buddy. They're going to have releases. They're going to be expensive. They're going to have extra tiers that give you more stuff for more money. And then over time, they're going to have sales that make it cheaper to try to get more people into the game. And then there's going to be paid expansion. I don't know what to say to you, man. That's just the way it's going to be. Americans put cream into their coffee. I mean, I don't literally put cream in it. You can get like 0 calories, 0 sugar creamer. It tastes like cream, but it's not. I don't pour cream into my coffee. Some people do. I don't do it. It's creamer, not cream. You drink orange juice instead of coffee. Orange juice is good for you, but in general, like pure orange juice, it's got a lot of vitamins in it, but it's also very high in sugar, right? How do I make my coffee? Just the simple coffee maker. I've had like the fancy Keurig machines and da 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 da. I just buy ground up coffee and just use just a regular coffee maker with water. I'll tell you honestly, I've had a lot of different coffees. You want to know what I think one of my favorite ones is? Just the basic one from Amazon. Just the Amazon Colombian coffee. I think that one tastes probably the best. I've tried all the fancy ones, da 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 da. I gotta be honest, I think the Amazon one tastes the best. Yeah, I've heard grinding it yourself tastes better. You have friends who don't drink water at all. Their reasoning is fish makes the sex in water. Okay. So let's say you have your friend there and they say, I don't drink water because fish make the sex in the water. I say, okay, fair. So my question to you would be, tell me the drink that you drink that does not contain water. Because you don't drink water. So what are you drinking that doesn't have water in it? I only drink Coca-Cola. Oh, okay. So if you check the label, what's the main ingredient in Coca-Cola? It's high fructose corn syrup and what? Oh, you only drink orange juice. Okay, if I check the label here, unless you're drinking 100% pure orange juice, if you check the number one ingredient on almost every orange juice, what's the number one ingredient? Oh, filtered water. Oh. So how are you getting away from water exactly? And by the way, you know, there's so many different ways, but like if you go to the store, they have purified water. You know, they have the water that the fish were in, but then they purify it so you can drink it. No? Have you tried that? When are we going to do the titty hot tub stream? Well, first of all, like, obviously, hot tubs are usually indoors. We ain't doing nothing right now because it's like negative 15 degrees. But I think DM said that he wants to be a part of a hot tub titty stream. So if he's volunteering, maybe we'll do it when DM is here. Am I Canadian? No, I'm from the center of the United States. When do I think the next POE2 update will be? I would guess within a month. They said it's a massive patch with balancing and an economy reset that is being rushed. So it's like, okay, the patch is massive, and if Grinding Gear Games is saying it, it's probably going to be like really massive. I'm guessing it's going to take them more than a month to make it, but they also said it's being rushed. So maybe like everyone is working on it. So maybe like a month. That would be my guess. I haven't, Blood. I haven't. I really have not been consuming Diablo or PoE2 content. Everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people out there would tell you, you want to know how Rax makes all his builds? He just watches all the videos and just copies everybody else's build guides and calls them his own. Well, first of all, I didn't watch any videos. Second of all, I literally made all the videos live on my stream. Like, you just open my stream, you can watch me make it. And then the second thing is I haven't watched the other videos, but I would be willing to bet that my guides are not exactly the same as anyone else's build guides. I don't think anyone has made an identical build to me. Maybe similar, sure, but there's no way they're identical. You want to know why? Because I didn't copy their build, and I don't think they copied me either. My guides are special because I'm the best in the universe. Out of all beings in the universe, I am indeed the very best. There's never been better. No. What's wrong if you copy builds? That doesn't matter. Well, I'm doing it as a job. So if I take someone else's work, claim it as my own, and make a profit off of it, isn't that literally, I mean, first of all, it's unethical, but also in some ways you could even call it illegal. It's plagiarism, right? To take somebody's build it, claim it as your own, and profit off of it, that's plagiarism. Your witch is clearing T15's good. You can use other builds for inspiration. Absolutely. I would say the only thing you need to do is credit them. Would I ever play Age of Empires 2? Never played it before. Maybe someday. What's the most exciting thing I've ever done in my life? Play Diablo 4. Easy. No, I have no... I mean, probably fly to London and sit in the Arsenal private box with Matt Flamini. Probably that. Anybody know Matt Flamini from the Arsenal team? That should be plenty good enough, Jackie Chan, yeah. Yeah, Matt Flamini was dating my uncle's daughter. So they were friends, so I went with my uncle to London, and Matt Flamini was hurt for the Arsenal team, so he gets a private box. So we sat in the private box with Matt Flamini watching his team play. Arsenal. Where's a good place to farm distilled fear? As far as I know, doesn't that only drop out of delirium? That stuff only drops in delirium, I thought. Yeah, so after the game, we went to hang out at Matt Flamini's apartment, and he had a guitar on the wall. And another one of our friends was there, Mark, and Mark was like, "Rax, get the guitar and play." So I looked at Matt. I was like, "Is that just for decoration? It's like on the is like weird. It's like hung up on the wall." I was like, "Is that just for decoration, or do you want me to play it?" And he goes, "No, no, 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 don't play it. No, no, leave it there." I'm like, "Oh, okay, my bad." And then Mark was like drunk, and he's just like, "Come on, Matt, why don't you let him play?" I'm like, "It's okay. Let's leave Matt Flamini's guitar on the wall. It's fine." Then Mark just kept talking about it, and then I was like, Mark, we're not going to play the guitar. And then Matt, like, the light bulb turned on his head. He's like, wait, can you actually play the guitar? I was like, yeah. Matt, do you think I'm 5? Do you think I'm a little baby? I walk into your apartment, I see a guitar, I go, oh, guitar, let me play with it. Bro, I can play the guitar. He goes, are you serious? I go, Matt, it's not rocket science. I mean, I'm not Jimi Hendrix, but yes, I can play the guitar. I can tune it too. He goes, he just got the guitar. He goes, here, show me. I'm like, okay. I played it. I was like, I didn't say this. I was like, this guitar kind of sucks. I was like, this guitar blows. It's never been tuned ever. It's never been played. This thing has been got to be sitting there for years. Finally got it tuned, and then I started playing. He was like, oh my God. I was like, dude, it's not as impressive as you think it is. You could learn to play. I could teach you to play. Like, I gotta leave tomorrow, but I could teach you. He goes, all right, I'm gonna come to the United States and I'll take you up on it. I'll have you teach me. You got it, buddy. You got it. Never saw him again. He played Everlong. Isn't Everlong in drop D? I definitely didn't play Everlong. I just put it in standard tuning and I left it. I didn't want to snap the strings. Your hubby is named Ryan and plays the guitar. He sounds like a brilliant person, especially with the name Ryan. Yep, so I played Matt Flamini's guitar for him in his apartment. Did I do POB? POB I don't think is ready for POE2. It came out, but I'm waiting for them to do more updates to it. How do you find the forgotten altars? I think they're just in like nightmare dungeons and stuff, and your odds of getting them increase for every world tier. I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 5% chance for them to spawn in a dungeon. So you run 20 dungeons of world tier 4 and you'll get one on average. Be honest, did you play Stairway to Heaven? I can play Stairway to Heaven, but there's a 99% chance I didn't. Again, remember, everything was being dictated by Mark. When I got the guitar in my hand, Mark was calling out all these songs for me to play, singing very loudly because he was drunk. So I think he was mostly asking me to play like the Eagles and stuff. I haven't played the guitar in a long time. Should you do different dungeons or just repeat fast ones? That's a good question. I mean, I would guess, I don't know the answer, but I would guess that it's binary. You open a dungeon and there either is an altar there or not. I would guess it's not based on the size of the dungeon, so I guess the best strategy would be to do the fast ones. Why did I stop playing? I don't know. No good reasons. I can still play. If I had the guitar, I could make some noise on it, but I haven't played in a long time. Did they bug the world bosses? They didn't drop any corpses. Even my Reapers aren't spawning corpses. I didn't encounter that issue, but it could be broken somehow. Chat really wants me to play POE2. Yeah, the POE2 won the poll. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Okay. Hi, Callie. Yeah. Check the vote. Is it still there? Yeah, it actually, Diablo 4 got kind of obliterated. I'm surprised, but maybe I shouldn't be. I can't find the altars get pure on NATO. Where can I find it? The higher, Anna, the higher the world tier, the higher your chances are to find it. I think it's 5% per dungeon on world tier 4. So you got to run about 20 to find it. Yeah, they invited me to join OnlyFangs, but I don't need to play more WoW. I played enough WoW for one lifetime. I played enough WoW for 10 lifetimes. Okay. Callie, get down. Get down. I'll play with you. Get down. What dungeon? I think, no, I think you can actually run like the pit or nightmare dungeons. I believe that they spawn there. Maybe they also spawn in the overworld. I'm not sure. Okay. I think surprisingly, since you guys voted for it and I'm okay with it, I think this is going to be potentially the end of my Diablo 4 Season 7. I did not plan to only play for 2 days, but I also can't think of anything really to do, and you guys have voiced 60-40 that you'd rather me just go back to POE2 anyway. So I think I'm going to end here and relax, and tomorrow just go back to POE2. I think that's it. I'll make a video probably summarizing my thoughts on the season. It's not going to be all negative. I actually thought the season was kind of fun, to be honest, but I think the problem here is the game itself. The game itself needs some help. Fuck you, PoE2 is bad. Grinding Gear Games. You're a Grinding Gear Games giga shill. Is there anybody in chat? Are there any doctors, actual doctors in the chat? I know somebody with stage 10 brain cancer that needs your help. I'll get you their username after the stream. Okay. Let's raid. God, Barricade didn't even play. Barricade didn't even play Diablo 4. God, he loves Diablo 4. Barricade didn't even play. Jesus. I will make that guy Zimfad. I will. Okay, let's raid Boiler. Boiler is doing stuff in Diablo 4. Let's go show him some love. He's the druid class lead of Diablo 4. He's been trying to help people do more than 17 damage for a long time. And as you guys have spoken 60-40, I'll go back to PoE2 tomorrow. I don't have anything against Blizzard. I don't have anything against Diablo 4. I'm looking forward to hopefully updates to the core game to be able to enjoy more of it in the future. That's about all I can say. The tone of your voice makes it that you sound a little disappointed. I am a little disappointed. I was hoping for more from Diablo for pretty much its whole life, from the beginning until now. Like I've had that feeling for a while. But it's okay. It's not the worst game out there, but POE2 coming out did not do Blizzard any favors. Let's just put it that way. POE2 coming out didn't help at all. Have a great night, guys. Say hi to Boiler.